Lily stream today. No, Papa. Yay.
No!
Come on, wake up!
Why not the duck? Take the duck instead.
Goofy?
Hello. No, Papa today. No.
There's
Papa.
one thing about being in your 30s no one tells you about. You never know exactly when it'll happen.
going on
But
over
one day, seemingly out of nowhere, you're gonna love birds.
Excuse me.
Definitely not rocking out without you.
I have work to do.
No, you don't.
I do. I have to do very important things. Get out of here. Stream stealer.
I'm not stealing.
Now,
God.
do you think that's polite? Shutting me down like that?
What's up, everybody?
Shadow, it's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do
Stream
sin.
over. That's it. That's it. Stream over.
Do I address a ghost? Many have told me that I look like one.
I imagine I've missed a bunch of these. Ghostly Luma is in the house. What up, Luma?
Can't get it out of my head!
Ecto Teeth is here. What's up,
The
Ecto?
heartless obey me now, Sora. No, I have nothing to fear.
Chi is in the house. What up, Chi?
You're stupid!
I think it should be Sora-kun.
Queen is here.
Because
What's
I
good,
love
Queen?
Sora.
The darkness is consuming me, Sora.
River Spirit's here. What's up, River Spirit?
Friend? Oh, I guess it does. That's okay.
Let's hold hands.
Queen Sap's in the house. What's good, Sap?
Water fountain.
Yep.
Sharp rocks at the bottom. Looks like it. Bring it on.
Okay, there might be a few more that I can't go far enough back for. Ashley Annie is here. What's up, Ashley? Sonorian's in the house. Hey, Sonorian. Love Iridescence is here. Hello, love.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Gabby's in the house. What up, Gabby?
Awesome!
Aston's Rabbits.
Fail!
What's up, you guys? And Arena. Sin Struck Art. What's up, Sin? Been replaying Kingdom Hearts 2, and I'm in the end game, grinded to level 99, even crafted the Ultima weapon, finished up some of the mini games, then final boss time. Nice. Alex Slusher, what's up? Thanks very much for the super chat. Enjoy. I remember back when I played Kingdom Hearts 2 and did all of the things many days ago.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with
Those
someone
were the
here
days.
who has
Those
absolutely
few
no
days ago.
life.
Phantom Pingu's here. What up, Pingu?
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
Shannon Amour's in the house. Hey, Shannon. Miko Sandy's here. What's up, Miko? And Chowei. What's up, Chowei? You're gonna be grounded if you don't leave this in. No! Kala Apple's in the house. Hey, Kala. Bree the Introvert. What's up, Bree? I caught up. My God. I caught up. One Sky, One Destiny, giving out 5 gifts. Thanks,
There are
One
many
Sky.
worlds, but they share the same sky.
Oh, speaking of the devil.
One sky, one destiny.
It's One Sky, One Destiny in one house. What's up? Oh, yeah. We had no coffee. We had no coffee. We had to go out. We had to leave home base, and go out and do a run and go on a mission. Okay, and for coffee. Okay, and we made it back safe.
Dance, water, dance. Come on, keep to the beat.
It was a close one.
Now.
Pingu with 5 community gifts. Hey, thanks so much, Pingu. And Ecto Teeth with a gift as well. Thank you guys for sharing the sub with those in the community who are not subbed. I appreciate it very much. Coffee and bills. That's right. Yeah, coffee and bills. It's the end of the month. You know, gotta do the important things. It's time for the important things. And of course, I still have plenty of things to do, but I just managed to like do the runs, like get out of the house. We had to go to the store. We had to go to the bank. We had to get coffee. Going and handling that stuff. Dancerette's in the house. What up, Dancerette? I thought you preferred tea. I do. I do prefer tea. If there was if the choice needed to be made, and it was coffee or tea, forever, I'm going tea. It's true. That doesn't mean I don't enjoy coffee. I like coffee very much.
Flames on the side of my face, heaving breaths.
But I tend to drink coffee like one way, you know? Like I always drink like my latte. You know, we have a latte in the morning. An oat milk latte. Death Kiwi's here. What's up, Kiwi? But with tea, I drink a ton of different teas. Like Shauna, we get a lot of different teas from the tea purveyor at the farmers market, at a couple different markets actually. And you know, we drink black teas, green teas. I love oolong teas. We drink, you know, we drink a lot of different stuff. So tea gives me the variety that I would want, being forced to make the choice. I only ever really have coffee when I start my day. Like I like to, you know, coffee, you know, a latte, an espresso, is like my preferred, like, you know, kick for the day. But I only ever have one. I don't tend to drink. I mean, I have occasionally had a coffee later. Sometimes I like to do the like the espresso after dinner. Depends on what you're eating, but when we have Cuban food, that's like Cubans will do that, right? Like they'll have the espresso after dinner, like a dessert espresso, you know, a little cafecito, a little like café con leche or something. I like those. So it kind of depends, but most of the time my standard issue is just a little just a little coffee in the morning to wake me up. I drink a lot of green tea. I love green tea, yeah. The green teas. And oolongs are, I think, technically green teas, right? I know oolong is like a subcategory, but I think it falls under the green tea, like, umbrella. Oolongs tend to be my favorite. You know, they got a lot of character. Tomato at Graven. No, I dodge your tomato. It misses. What do you think of that? Wasn't ready for the third tomato. Oolong semi-oxidized in between green and tea. Yeah, they tend to say it's somewhere between a green and a black. I think that the I don't know. Either way, I guess that makes sense. I do know a fair bit about tea, but I have not like you know, I have not like submerged myself into the rabbit hole necessarily recently anyway, where I like I know a lot of you know, useless stuff about it, you know. So glad I got to meet you at the con. The guy with the PS4 catching a stream. Real Felon 9? Hey, thanks so much. Ah, Felon. 25 community sub gifts. Ah, thank you so much. Hey, look at all those subs going out to everybody. Catch a sub, you guys.
We reached our new subs goal of 100.
Subs
Thank
goal.
you, everyone.
Achieved. We're achieving things together. Thanks very much, Felon. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for sharing subs with everybody here. I appreciate that a lot. Man, tons of... Look at that. Look at this. Look at you guys. All subbed up. One of us. 25 of us, in fact. And more. Welcome, welcome, everybody. If you guys just caught a flying sub, don't forget to attach your account to your Discord, and then Discord will invite you into the sub club, okay? And even if you don't renew the sub, you get to stay in our Discord, hang out with the community. You'll always have access to announcements from me, like if I'm doing conventions or shows, but also all of our communities, like conversational channels, all of our hobbyist channels, right? Like our discussions about Kingdom Hearts, about anime, about books, about food. We have a foodie channel. We got a plant channel if you're into house plants, all sorts of things. So our community is very active on Discord. You can join us there to hang when we're not here. We have lots of art channels too. Be sure while you got your sub to enjoy the art channels. We have a lot of talented artists in the Kingdom Hearts community. Go figure, and they share their art in the arts channels. When your sub lapses, our art department is one of the things that will disappear. So while you have your sub active, be sure to check out all the amazing art that the community shares with each other. Discord always says there's an error whenever I try joining. Aiden Gaming the Great, if it's still doing that, I encourage you to keep trying. If it's still doing that, definitely reach out to one of the mods and we can help you. Usually we just have to like refresh the server, which we have to do kind of like once a week, like force it to refresh. Sometimes when it hasn't refreshed for a few days, then it starts to like not let people in, but it's something we can force. Like we can usually get it to work. You just got to let someone know and they'll help you out. Okay. What's going down on the other side of the pillow? What's up, YouTube? YouTube is in the house. Okay. Harlequin-esque is here. Army of Skeleton Clicks. Solar. Urinome Eclipse. Miss Manxie. Janaya. Who else is here on the YouTube side? I see you guys. Pseudo's over there. Super Static Pro is here. Alfonso Cruz. And of course, Alex Slusher, thanks so much for the super chat a few minutes ago. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Michael Adams is here. Tiresome Rhino. I don't know how to say it. I'm trying to read it. Lexi Reichelt? Lexi, is that how you say it? I might have butchered it. I tried very hard, though. Hey, Harlequin-esque with 5 gift memberships. The membership mages are growing. Hey, thanks so much, Harlequin-esque. I appreciate that. Welcome, you guys, to the membership mages.
You just keep running.
We have some badges and emotes for everybody on the YouTube side as well. These are our crossovers from our Twitch stream for you guys to use on the YouTube side. I have to add a few more of our emotes because I have another slot or 2 maybe now. And I will do, now that I'm back home, I will take a look at all that stuff, maybe like tonight or over the next day or 2. I will get to that, and then we'll get some more emotes. The emotes are only static, by the way. If you guys weren't here when we talked about this last time, we have animated emotes on the Twitch side. The YouTube side will take that format, but then it won't animate, sadly. It animates, interestingly enough, in the YouTube like menu when I'm putting the format in. It will animate, but then in chat it won't. And from what I can tell, it just won't. It does not. It's not intended to work that way. So, but I will be adding icons and emotes from our Twitch stream over on the YouTube side for our members. And I really appreciate you guys supporting the stream. Thank you very much. More emotes, yeah. So as we add membership mages to the crew, there are different thresholds that we hit. I think it's every 10 now that we get, and then we unlock another emote slot, and I will keep up with it and add them up because we have lots on the Twitch side that I'm bringing over for you guys. So, and some of them we're just going to we're gonna alter them a bit, some of the animated ones, so that you guys can have like the keyframe of the animation for your side as well.
He's my best friend. He's my pal.
Rosie is up way too late.
My rotten soldier. He's my
hanging out here on the stream. What's up, Rosie? That drum guy's here. What up, drum guy? Bone Napper's in the house. Hey, Bones. I thought maybe I missed somebody up there.
It looks like a stick.
Curiosity Flossity's here. What's good, Flossity?
It tastes like a stick.
That's Tricks of Goddesses TG. What up, TG? And Neo Wave is here. What's up, Neo? Cheers to you all, my friends. Cheers to you all. Thank you guys for always coming back for the hangs.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
There's all there it is. There's the set. The set as it stands on the YouTube side. We got a decent starter set over here, okay? But it's growing. We'll get a few more. Singer Girl's in the house. What's up, Singer Girl? Kermurtle's here. What up, Kermies? Not your gaze. It was mine. Not your gaze. My gaze. Godfrey Jules, what up? What's up, Jules? Lil Rock! What's up, Lil Rock? Hey, we're gonna have a full streaming week this week. Oh man, it feels like forever, hasn't it? We've been kind of like, the streams have been a little hit or miss, right? We've been kind of like we've been light. We've been light on the streams past couple weeks. You've been busy, yeah, I know. Well, I have been going out for the hangs, the IRL hangs with you guys. All right, it's been fun, but I am excited to like to lock in on some streams. You know, it's that time. Then next week more cons. That's right. And you know what? I was like, oh, you know what we'll do? Like, we'll get in, like, you know, we'll have a Saturday stream and we'll do the thing. I said it. Well, listen, before we get carried away, okay? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Because as usual, I don't really look that far ahead, do I? Saturday does happen to be the 4th of July. And the 4th of July is fine, right? The 4th of July is America's birthday, okay? So we celebrate. We celebrate by passively watching a fireworks show. Or if you live somewhere where you're allowed to actively participate in a fireworks show, that's cool. I did that a lot as a kid. Not really allowed to do that where I live, but given that everything's flammable. But the 5th of July, which is our typical day off anyway, is Sunday. But this is Shauna's birthday. So the 4th of July in this house is like, you know, pregame Shauna's birthday, actually. So this weekend, of course, we're going to spend the weekend. I'm going to spend the weekend with the girls, and we're going to try to do. I'm going to try to put in some time, some special time for Shauna. We're gonna try to pamper Shauna a bit. Okay, so that'll be this weekend. But we will have our Friday stream. We're gonna get both of our Kingdom Hearts days in this week, and we should get 2 proper days of Final Fantasy as well. That is the plan, okay? That is the plan. That means I'm gonna have to... I'm looking at it right now. I'm gonna have to pull out the PS5.
Good tidings, friends.
Maybe I'll pull out the PS5 and I'll just do like this, like, and then cover the camera in dust. Rolling Hell's in the house. What up, Hells? We're going to tackle Final Fantasy 16. It will not defeat us, okay? It will not. We will not allow it. Stab him, Peter. Get him. Peter Pan with the shank. I bet the PS5 is covered in dust. Yeah, oh, hell yeah, it is. It is. The PS5 has been sitting right there in my closet. My desk faces the window. And then my closet, because this is my, like, you know, it's the 3rd bedroom in my house that I use as the office, and so I have the little closet over here where I just kind of like stuff all of my extra things. Mostly it's my like millennial closet. I have all my boxes in there, you know, like all the boxes of all my toys that I don't throw away are just stacked in there. Like I have the Proplica Master Sword box I can see up there. I have like our anime scales boxes are all put up in there. You know, like a bunch of Lego boxes from like the Lego sets that we got are all in there. I just kind of like just stack all of, like, I have a bunch of like all the boxes from my computer build I threw out some of that stuff at this point because my computer now is you know, old enough where those boxes ain't putting in any work. They're not going to be useful. My walk-on and my 10-month sub-anniversary. It's Tiny. Tiny's in the house. 10 months in a row. What's up, Tiny? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. We have lots of resubs. I'll swing through all that stuff before we get going today, okay, you guys? I know it's been a minute. We're gonna look at all the resubs. We're gonna check out maybe shit. Hey, I'm feeling pretty good. Maybe we'll even read the streaks today. I don't know. No promises. Don't get too excited. Me and Queen, 16 months. All right, we'll get. Oh, you know, we'll get it. We'll get it. I got it. I got it. We got it. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got it. I spot a Pooh Bear. This is my. What the? Oh, it's the joint. Okay. Shit, I thought I fucked him up from the last time I knocked him off the computer. I thought his leg was all scratched up. It's the little like pin joint in his knee. He's got pins in his he had knee surgery. My humble haul from the show this weekend. We'll get to all that stuff in a minute. Drinky Smurf says, I literally started Kingdom Hearts at 15 when it came out. Even if the characters didn't get old like me, they still feel like old friends. Thanks for bringing Riku to life. Thanks so much, Drinky Smurf. Thank you for the super chat, supporting the stream. Thanks for coming to hang out. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the message too. Do not break him. I mean, as you guys, as those of you who've been around long enough well know, his foot is super glued back together. His foot was already broken, like right out the gate from, I don't even know when, from falling at my mom's house or something. But, don't let him escape. Yeah. No, he's not going anywhere. But I do occasionally flail and knock shit over, as we've all seen, because I'm on camera a lot here. Pimp slapping. Yeah. An unintentional pimp slap has occurred. Oh, I think I probably missed a walk or two, right? I've been excited. It's Flo. Flo's in the house. What up, Flo? Flo's walk is just that nice little ditty, that little musical number that just kind of like dances in my head. And I go, you know, like a little lo-fi background music in my brain. And then it doesn't actually trigger me to realize what's happening. Peter Pan with the shank is Peter Prince. What up, Pete? Okay, if I missed anyone before Hells, because I caught Hells, I think, right after it triggered. If I missed anyone before that, I can't scroll back far enough. Let me know, okay? If I miss your walk-on, you're allowed to yell at me. That is okay. So you can come back. That's what our ignored coup emote is all about. You throw that up and let me know I missed your walk and you'll get it, okay? Everyone gets a cheer for their tier 2s. All right? You deserve it every time.
I put in a big effort here.
I agree.
And this is my home.
I agree.
I cooked all day. I decorated. I did it nice. I'm ashamed.
Did it nice. Earthbound is in the house. What up, Earthbound? Yeah, that's fine, Queen. Time for some practical application. Huh?
A test of your reflexes.
Hat of Dragons here. What's good, Hat?
How are you holding up? Because I'm a potato.
Tips Hat. At Hat. What's up, Hat? Cyber CQ's here. What up, CQ? Aperture 115 says, great meeting you at NostalgiaCon Anaheim, David. I was the Nuka-Cola guy who did autographs and photo ops with you. I also gave you a bottle cap. This bottle cap? That one? I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks very much for the super chat. Oh, God, it's stuck. No, it's not stuck. I'm fine. Thanks very much. I appreciate the super chat. Thanks for joining stream. Welcome to you. I did, of course, share your bottle cap in my haul from last week. That was a dad move if I've ever seen one. Hell yeah. Well, listen. Guilty is charged, okay? When you you know, if you're lucky enough, all right, to reach the ripe old age of dad, then you just start doing silly shit to make yourself laugh. Okay? And thus the dad joke category was born. And I'm here for it. I love it. Okay? Dad is a way of life. Yeah. Dad is an age. That's right. The age of dad. Once you hit the age of dad, every year it's like, happy birthday, you're still a dad. How old are you, Dad? That's it.
Embarking on an adventure to find some treasure.
Oh, things are happening. Hold on a second. Things are happening. Lick Windex is here. What's up, Windex? Winnie Wolf's in the house. Hey, Winnie. Siren Song Jess is here. What's good, Jess? You can be a father, but still not be dad core. It's true. I guess so. I guess you could, yeah. And technically, I am a subgenre of father. I think father is the broadest of categories, right? It's kind of like the formal category. Then you have dad, right, where dad jokes live, and then there's a subset of dad, which is the papa, and that's where I live. Okay, I'm a papa, technically. Father is the genus. Dad is the species. Yeah. What kind of dad music do you like? Pearl Jam? Soundgarden? Yes. Wait a minute. Do people not like Pearl Jam and Soundgarden? Like, I get, like, look, Pearl Jam's excellent, right? But you could make fun of Pearl Jam, right? You could do the, like, you could do that, right? But Soundgarden, though? You can't make fun of Soundgarden, can you? I just wrote a Pearl Jam song. I'm sorry about that. You can't make fun of Soundgarden, though, right? Like, nobody makes fun of Soundgarden. There's no way. But Pearl Jam's awesome, too, right? Like, come on. There's some, like... Your Eddie impersonation's unmatched. It was weak. It was weak. It needs work. All right, needs improvement. All right, Soundgarden is in fact incredible. I agree. Soundgarden was like kind of novel even in its time, like it was like unique, you know what I mean? For all the grunge rock. I loved grunge rock, like in the 90s. I also loved, but like you know, grunge rock was like kind of the, well, that's not true. We had like nu metal, and there were a few other like kind of rock genres before rock kind of like fizzled out for a bit. It's coming back though, isn't it? And then we had like the rise of like indie rock and stuff like later, which was cool. So like rock's still around. Rock is never gonna like completely go away. But like in the 90s, like in the 80s certainly, and then even in the 90s is when rap kind of started fighting rock for like the major like umbrella genre, you know, of pop music. But I loved the grunge era, man. It was short-lived. It was too short-lived, honestly. Have you tried voice acting? Yes. Yeah. I just... my Eddie Vedder impression will take me all the way. All the way to Hollywood, baby. Limp Bizkit is my fave. Limp Bizkit's got bangers, right? They were awesome. They had like bangers, and they also had like corny songs, but that were like still awesome. You know what I mean? But we all knew that it was all very tongue in cheek, you know? Like Limp Bizkit had like a bit of like kind of sassy humor in their nu metal. I loved System of a Down, man, for nu metal stuff. That was peak for me. System was so weird. Like they were just, you know, they're how expressive System was, not just with the vocals, but with the instrumentation as well. System's drummer actually is one of my favorite drummers of all time. Hot take. I like Limp Bizkit's cover of Behind Blue Eyes. I think their cover of Behind Blue Eyes was good. I'd have to like, it's been so long. I would have to like listen to the original and the cover to like reassess and have like a critical take of it. But I remember liking their cover of Behind Blue Eyes. I need you to talk about which music you like more often. I'm a very like, I don't have very rigid music tastes. I always listen to like broad, like I listen to like metal. I listen to a lot of rap and hip hop. I listen to rock. I listen to classic rock a lot. My parents were classic rock, you know, heads. So I grew up with all the classic rock stuff. I listened to dance music. Like I loved like dance and club music too. I love singer-songwriter stuff, like, you know, sad boy music. I'm there for all that stuff. I like a very broad range of music. I just like stuff that feels creative and expressive. You know what I mean? Like I can kind of find what I like about a lot of different genres. I have some friends that were country music fans, and I could even find things that I like about country music. Admittedly, it is the genre I know the least about. And I didn't grow up with it at all because my parents were, you know, both my parents are city kids, right? So they were into rock and roll and stuff. But you know, I'm not averse to like music genres, you know what I mean? Didn't Bev release a country album? Yeah, Bev did release a country album. That is true. Did the whole thing. Went to Nashville to write it and performed it at a few places, festivals, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Bev did do that. And occasionally, when we go to these conventions, Bev will sometimes have her music album at her table. If you were interested in something like that, there's a chance you can pick it up at one of the conventions where Bev is at. I don't know that she has it on her all the time, but I know that she does bring it sometimes. I sent you guys spiraling about 2000s new metal, didn't I? New metal is so good. It is. It was what a time, let me tell you. What a time for radio. It was a cool genre. Graven DJ stream, oh man. I only have but one turntable left. I did get rid of I had two. I had a whole DJ setup back when I was in high school. You know, 2 turntables and a microphone. And I had the 2 turntables, the 2 CD mixers. So I would have all the burned CDs that we had back then with like all the mixes on them, so I could go from CDs to records and stuff. But I saved my nice turntable. I have a Technique 1200, which is like at least it was for a long time, kind of like the gold standard, like, DJ turntable that everyone used and wanted and, you know, was like the one to have. I have one. I still have it. That one I saved. I wanted to at some point set it up in my home and have like a little vinyl, you know, get a Calyx or something from IKEA and set up the vinyl and have my little turntable corner. But it's like many things that I want to do. It's just something that I've never put the time in that I want to set up for. I keep hearing Pele. Yeah, Pele is chirping in the other room. YouTube's going off about Tool. Tool was dope. The early to mid 90s was grunge, right? And then it was like a crossfader, like grunge kind of crossfaded into new metal going into the late 90s, and grunge kind of faded away, and new metal kind of took over from like the mid late 90s into the, you know, the aughts or whatever they're called, the early 2000s. Love Smashing Pumpkins. Yeah, Smashing Pumpkins was great too. There's the 90s is so rich with amazing music and bands and groups and solo artists and all of it, man. There's so much. The 90s is a top-notch decade for music. Pendings. We could check pendings. No, I have no pendings. So if you guys if you guys have walk-ons that you want me to update, you got to tell me who wants it, and then I got to look you up individually. But we could do it. Coffee's done. Damn. Flame, huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, Flame, there you go.
Something smells funny. What's that scent? It's so familiar.
Troopage in the house. What up, Troopage? Anna's been Flame this whole time.
What the fuck?
Screaming at me to baldazzle. Not on my watch will anyone throw crackers at Shauna. All right, darling. Don't you worry about a thing. Flame Assassin's in the house. What up, Flame? And you know what? Damn it, it's true. Not on my watch will anyone throw crackers at Shauna or anything else. No one but me. What's up, Flame? Oh my God, the deep Flame is Shauna lore. It deepens. This is I feel my husband will protect me. That's right. The building lore with your walk-on is such a strong approach, Flame. I love it. I love it. Good job, babe. Good job. Flauna. You made me come out here just so I could yell at myself and feel bad about leaving poo. This is all your fault, chat. This is all your fault. NPC in the house. What up, NPC? Oh my goodness. Well, let's talk about it. We got 10 minutes before our first ad break. We can start talking about it. I was away this weekend. I was in Iowa. Huh? I was in Iowa in the Quad Cities, which is interesting because I was just in the Tri-City of Tennessee recently. Wait till the Dawn's in the house. What up to the... Iowa saw Tennessee's Tri-City and said, nuh-uh. Quad City. Smushed 4 cities together and said, take that, Tennessee. It's more like 6 to 7 cities. Yes, so I've heard, yeah. Yes, absolutely. There are many cities, but apparently only 4 of them made the title card, you know? I live in the Twin Cities. Just completely smashed by Tennessee and then Iowa. It's a shame. Those Sennheisers look so comfy. I love these headphones. I love these. These are the Jubilee Sennheisers. You get them from Massdrop. I don't know if they still make them. They probably do actually, but they are. I'm pretty sure it's Massdrop. The website. They work with Sennheiser. They have a couple of special edition Sennheisers that you can get through the website. It's like a like a tech website, and they make they take like old Sennheiser models and they tune them and do like a kind of special edition. So these are like, I think these are like 90s Sennheiser headphones, but the Jubilee ones from Mass Drop are open back. And I like having open back headphones because I can hear better, like if someone comes into the office, or if like, you know, Shauna or Lily, or like if someone calls me or if something happens, like I can hear. I don't feel so like isolated. And for dad mode, that is kind of crucial, you know? Dad proofed. Yeah, they're really good for the dad vibes, you know? No, there's no way. I'm sorry. You've been denied. You have to leave a message with Siri. Trying to spam call me. Not today. Gotta maintain the awareness. Yeah. But also, like, I'm sure everyone's had that thing where you got your headphones on and you're locked in, and then somebody, like, is talking to you and you don't hear them, and they touch your shoulder and you just, like, skyrocket out of your seat. Lily used to do that to me all the time, so the open back headphones help a lot with that. Shauna, Lily, and Mandrake. Yeah. That's right. Did you like the Scotcheroos? Yeah, I did have one. I was given a whole set of Scotcheroos, but as you guys know, I do not have a mighty sweet tooth, but I did have one. And it was good. Approved. I had a Scotcheroo. If you don't know what that is, it's basically, from what I could tell, a Rice Krispies treat with like caramel and chocolate on it. And I like all three of those things. So it was pretty good. This is this was you know, this is an Iowa thing. There are some Iowa things that I've been put onto. So I'm shocked to hear that you accept food. I mean, I gotta eat, you know what I mean? It's not just an Iowa thing. Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure Iowa claims it, like, hardcore. That's not what Iowa said. All right? Iowa said this is an Iowa thing. Don't you ever listen to Missouri. It's a full Midwest thing. Okay, well, I don't know where the borders of the Scotcheroo territory is, okay? But Iowa's the one that showed it to me, all right? That's all I'm saying. I will fight Iowa. We have it in Missouri too. I believe you. Well, there were, and I know that there were people at the show this weekend that came up from Missouri. There were people that came over from the Illinois side of the river. We had people coming in from the surrounding areas. You should try out Ooey Gooey Butter Cake. I mean, that doesn't sound like that don't sound like a bad thing. Butter and sugar. I mean, two very important ingredients. I tend to have them with other things as well, but yes. Oh, shit. Look who's here, everybody. Don't look now. It's Niku. What's up, Niku? Niku has resubbed. It has been 16 months. Peachy Beans is resubbed. It has been 14 months. Thank you so much, Peachy Beans. Burnished has subbed. Hey, one of us. Oathkeeper is yes, Oathkeeper. Oathkeeper has subbed. One of us. Thank you for the Prime sub. Earthbound resubbed 16 months, Earthbound. Thank you so much. How time flies, I know. True story. Cetus has resubbed. It's been 11 months. Real Felon 9 resubbed. 2 months. Almost forgot my own sub. Don't do that. Don't leave yourself out of the sub club. Lil Rock resubbed. 14 months, Lil Rock. Neo is resubbed. It's been 9 months. Trickster Goddess resubbed. It's been 16 months. Man, 16 months is the that's cap, right? That's like the tippy top, isn't it? At the moment. Tiny Observer is resubbed. It's been 10 months. Sin Struck Art is resubbed. 4 months, Sin. Breathe the Introvert has resubbed. They're at 14 months. Queen is resubbed at 16 months. Gabby's resubbed at 16 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. We're in our little ad break. We'll crack into our haul and stuff when we get out of this ad break. I got the message to Dollop. Nice. Thank you. Ink Selena. Dollop does the fan dub, correct? And came through like last time we were streaming. But then bounced. We missed by the time I figured out what was going on, right? Yes. Okay, good. Missed my 12-month. It was on purpose. Wait to the dawn. It was on purpose. Take that. Tada, thank you so much for 12 months, an entire year of hanging out with me. Little old me. Thank you. Caught. Graven is intentionally mean. No, come on, you guys, come on. Me? No, not this guy. All right, so let's talk about our weekend. I was out in the great state of Iowa, in the Quad City area, for Planet Funk Con. We were there for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It was a 3-day show. It was definitely a smaller show, as compared to, obviously, like the last couple of big shows that we did, Anaheim and Vegas and stuff, we're just kind of, larger events, kind of, in I guess in bigger cities, so it was a smaller show. Our first day, Friday, was very slow, was particularly slow. And then, but that just meant that, I was just hanging out for most of the day and got a chance to meet a lot of you guys, hang out a little bit. Hang out a lot of bit. We got to just basically kick it most of the day, honestly. And then, and what they did at this show, which I kind of did, I didn't know how, I typically don't know these things until we get there, but, we were, it was slow all weekend. Yeah. It was a smaller show in general. So even on Saturday, which was the busy day, it certainly wasn't as busy as a lot of the other shows that I've done over this year. Friday in particular, though, Friday was one of the slowest days that I've had at any given show, honestly. So it was, but then Saturday did pick up a bit. It certainly had a lot more of like foot traffic and stuff, and there were more people there. What they did was they split the show. It was 2 different shows, and the 2 shows were like across the street from each other. I didn't go to the other side to see, because I spend my time at my table, and I try to be present for the people that come to see me. But there was a horror con like across the street that was run by the same people and had the same ticket sales. So if you bought a ticket, you could go to the horror con and the nostalgia like style con where we were. And so the ticket sales were kind of split. Like, there were obviously like a dedicated crowd that were there, you could tell, for the horror show. And then there were people that were here for the nostalgia show, and there was some crossover, but not as much as I think they expected. And then what? Friday, I went and hung out with Miko. I got to meet Miko over the weekend. Miko and his partner, and we were hanging out. Hey, Miko, there you are.
Where's everyone going?
Disco, and then we and then late on Friday, I met up with oh, by the way, Perry's in the house. What up, Perry? I would have bailed on you so fast to hang out in the horror con. Yeah. Well, I guess a lot of people did, And again, I don't know how, like, Lucas had a couple of us from Lucas's company were there. So there were a couple of clients that from the Philadelphia connection, which is my con rep, and Sean Whalen, who is another actor that works with Lucas, was over on the horror side. So we talked a bit about how that was over there, but like I said, I didn't go over there myself, so I wasn't really able to check it out and see. But late on Friday, I met up with Quentin. So I was there with John. John works with Lucas. John is Lucas's partner with the Philadelphia connection. John was with me this weekend, and we went to this. I don't know. I think it was called like the Sky Bar. But it was like a rooftop bar that we were in this little downtown area that was just off of the Mississippi River. And it was like, you know, it's kind of like a small little downtown zone. And then you could see the river. I went up to meet Quentin, who was there with me. I was there with Quentin Flynn and Paul as well, Mr. Man-Sex, Zemnis himself, and I went up to this kind of rooftop bar with John. We met up with Quentin, and Quentin was
Man-Sex, everybody.
there you go. Soul's in the house. What up, Soul? Mr. Man-Sex is so formal. I know. Well, you got to show respect. You know what I mean? Ignoring Queen. I'm not ignoring Queen. What? No, I'm not. No, I'm not, damn it. Am I? He ignores me even more. No, I don't. I don't think. Did you stay up that late? Yeah. After we hung out, I met up with them. We didn't go to dinner because I had dinner with you guys, but we went to like a bar. You know, I went and had a drink with Quentin. So Friday we were up until like 1. Just say you hate me. What? From what? What did I miss? We passed out immediately. Yeah, no, we were up Friday I was up late. And then we planned on doing it again on Saturday, but Saturday took a turn. So I'll get there in a minute as soon as Queen like gets around to telling me what it is that I missed. But if you were bored on Friday, you could have sent a pic. What do you mean bored? I was just talking about how I was up until like 1 on Friday. What do you mean? Oh, during the con. Well, I mean, I'm not sitting on my phone on Discord. You know what I mean? Like while I'm at the table. I do sit there on my phone a little bit, but it's typically like you sit there and doom scroll for a minute while you're bored. I'm not like necessarily like on Discord, you know? Excuses, yeah. Hey, Perry resubbed 16 months. Thank you, Perry. 13th Blade has resubbed with Prime. It's been 6 months. Thank you very much, Blade. Thank you guys for the resubs. We'll do streaks as well. I know I told you guys about streaks and then I didn't. We'll do that as well. I want to get through the story of the weekend. And share with you guys some of a bit of the adventure. So I go to this bar, this Sky Bar place up on the roof of one of these buildings that was near the con, to meet up with Quentin. And Quentin's there with his friend Dave. Not me, another David. And so we hang out and stuff, and we have a drink, and it was really cool, actually. It was a really nice little spot. And you could, like I said, you could see like kind of the little downtown area, and you could see the river and stuff. So it was pretty cool. And they were playing music and stuff. Once it got late, though, they started playing hip hop, and I could see Quentin and David's like eyes roll back in their heads. They were not as engaged, but I knew all the songs they were playing. David was also like kind of ending at the show, and so we met and sat down and had a nice little hang. And David was really cool. And then we get to the show on Saturday, and I go over there, and it was me and Quentin were kind of next to each other, and on the other side of Quentin was David's table. And I go over to say hi in the morning, and I realize that David Colburn is Captain Planet. And I was like, oh shit, that's so cool. Like, I'm one of those people that I never do the like, who the fuck are you conversation. You know what I mean? Like, I don't ask people like, what do you do? And what do you think? You know what I mean? I always just kind of like talk to people about whatever it is we're talking about and kind of do in the moment stuff. And so I did not realize that David was the one and only, the voice of Captain Planet. Really, really very sweet dude. Really cool to meet. And I had a very awesome experience meeting him and hanging out with him. And Quentin too, of course, who's become like my buddy over these conventions. I've gotten a lot of opportunity to hang out with Quentin, and he's really great. So that was really cool. I had the opportunity to hang out with David Colburn, who is Captain Planet, which of course is right, kind of the bullseye like age group for me. You know what I mean? Like, I remember Captain Planet well. From when I was a kid. It was definitely one of the old 90s cartoons that I loved. So that was very cool, and I'm very happy to get to know him. Quentin was so nice. He gave me a free selfie. He loved my outfit and my Keyblade so much. Yeah, Quentin is awesome, man. Quentin's an awesome dude. He's very, very interesting, and very personable, and he is one of the things I notice, and it really like an easy way to see kind of how personable and nice he is that like you kind of when you're doing like signings and selfies and stuff at your table, and you kind of get up and I always come around to the outside of the table and take pictures with everybody, and we put our arms around each other and take a nice picture and stuff, and try to do it that way. But I'm up and down all the time. Quentin like kind of holds court in front of his table. So Quentin will like just stand out in front of his table. He stays there with everybody and just kind of like signs pictures and takes pictures and stays right there with everyone in front of his table. And it makes me smile. It's fun to watch. Quentin's table is always has like a little crowd around it, and he's always telling stories and hanging out and stuff. He's a very cool dude. And Dora's voice actor at NostalgiaCon going, "Oh my God, Riku!" Yeah, that's true. I'm one of the cool surprise things about doing these conventions is, are all the interesting, like in particular voice actors, I guess, but artists as well, and I guess people from TV and stuff. And then depending on what you know me from, you can kind of put me in a different categories, right? Depending on kind of what from my work that you're familiar with. But when we were at NostalgiaCon, the original Dora the Explorer voice actress came over to my table with her husband, and and hung out with me for a minute, and we took pictures together, and they told me how much they both love Kingdom Hearts, and it was incredibly sweet. Like I took pictures for myself with them as well, you know, for the memories and to show Shauna and stuff, and you know, and meeting David this weekend was kind of like that, right? Where I was just like, oh, cool. Like, I didn't expect to meet, you know, another person whose work is nostalgic for me, you know, from my childhood. And that's one of the cool, like, bonuses of doing these conventions, you know? So then, where are we in our story? Then we, that was all Friday. And then we, Saturday, the show picked up, and was a bit busier. And then on Saturday, friend of the channel, streamer, architect, who we've rated, here, on Twitch. I brought you guys over there. Architect has rated us with his community quite a few times. He came out to the show on Saturday, so we got to meet and hang out, which was pretty cool. And then Saturday evening was when we had our panel, and so we Paul Quinton and I had the Kingdom Hearts panel, which went well. It's kind of easy to do interview panels with guys like that, you know, and we all are oversharers and love to tell stories and all that stuff. So it's all fun and goes pretty quick. Did anyone ask about Kingdom Hearts 4? All like at the panel? No, I don't remember anyone bringing it up at the panel. But of course, all day long I was fielding Kingdom Hearts 4 inquiry. You know, that's just kind of the par for the course. You know. Graven got roasted. That's right. No, I told a story. They asked us about how we started acting, and I told the story about my very first job when I was 4 years old. My first ever memories in commercials there were two. It was the Tyson Chicken commercial and the Nintendo commercial. You guys have heard a lot about the Nintendo commercial quite a bit, but I did talk about how the Tyson Chicken commercial, we had to eat the Tyson Chicken, right? It was like, and I was wearing a football helmet. It was like kids playing football with dad and then like eating Tyson Chicken. You know what I mean? That was like the stupid, like, you know, vibe of the commercial. And so I was in a football helmet all weekend. I was 4 years old. And they kept trying to make me spit out the chicken, and I didn't want to because I liked Tyson Chicken when I was a kid, and I had to eat it so much that I puked, and I puked all over the guy who played my dad. And I remember this happening. Like, I remember shooting this commercial, and it was one of my very first like acting jobs when I was 4 years old. But then I told this story, and then for the rest of the panel, Quentin and Paul made fun of me for puking, during my first job. So I did catch some strays off my story, which was fair enough, right? It was pretty funny, and they're both very very funny and fun to listen to. So I took it like a champ, you know. I had it coming. It's fine. They brought it up like every question. yeah, they did. I did. I received many a stray off of the that story, but it was worth it in the end. So we had a good panel. Our panel was like very crowded. Like, for the space that we had, it was filled, which was really fun. It was the last panel on Saturday, so it was kind of like in a prime spot, I guess. And then after the panel on Saturday, we went back to the table And we signed up a few more, people who come to the panel will then typically come back to our tables and stuff. So we did a little bit more at the table, and then we wrapped up and left for the day. But then they had the cosplay competition, which was kind of like all day in the making. I guess they had taken a lot of you guys who were there for that, like, to do pre-judging and stuff, and all this stuff apparently took a very long time. As I guess I don't know if that's normal or not. I imagine that it is. But members of our community, multiple members of our community placed in the cosplay competition. We had a Sariku in the best in show slot, and another and you guys, Octopus, you guys placed 2, right? In what was it? It was in second or third. Insomnia and I got 3rd. Yes, so we had 2 Sariku cosplay pairs that placed in the top 3. And I know a lot of you guys found out about this on the Discord and stuff, because later on Saturday I saw the Discord kind of explode about it, which was really awesome. And yeah, so that happened. We showed up and walked away awarded for our efforts. Okay, 1 for the community, 2 for the community, in fact. And that was pretty awesome. I know you guys, I know a lot of you guys in the sub club knew about that, but I figured I'd share it with everybody else. So a Sariku sweep in Pride Month. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Representing. All right. So the community came through. All right. And showed up and showed out. It was pretty awesome. And then Saturday night, I hung out with Architect a little bit, who had come out, and then after that, we were gonna maybe go and do the rooftop bar thing again, but everybody was beat, and fair enough, because it was Saturday was a long day, as they always are with conventions. Kind of no matter the big show, small show, Saturday's always the day that kind of like kicks your ass. So Saturday we actually called it early, and I was laying in bed in the hotel, and I was reading about all of this. I was reading you guys, all celebrating the cosplay win, and then somebody, the hotel we were at, it was just right there next to the convention center, and of course it was like filled, right, with people for the convention, and there was like a couple of kids like sports teams there and all this kind of stuff. So the hotel was packed, and somebody, it seems, pulled the fire alarm. So it was like 11 o'clock, I think, at night. I was actually fading. I was about to actually get to sleep early for me. And then all of a sudden, flashing lights and sirens and alarms and all that stuff. So everybody had to evacuate, and it was one of those like courtyard hotels where like the middle of the hotel is like has the big skylight, and all the floors kind of like balcony into the lobby area in the middle. So everyone just kind of piled into the middle of the room, and it was pretty clear that there was no actual fire going on, but the entire hotel had to dump into the lobby for a good 40 minutes while the fire department did a sweep. So Saturday, we all got pranked pretty hard on Saturday, and and then of course I didn't manage to get back to sleep until the normal time. So I still ended up going to sleep around 1, despite my best efforts. That's scary. I mean, it was fine. It's, the alarm goes off and you kind of go like, all right, it's either an emergency or a prank. Pranks are annoying, but I'd rather it be a prank than a real emergency. No one was hurt, obviously, and that's kind of the most important thing. So, But you could tell when everyone came down to the lobby, like you could see the kids and stuff that were running around, and some of them were like some of them looked like a little guilty. All right, maybe I was projecting, but you know, I was suspicious. Okay, I was a little suspicious of some of the kids running around the lobby. Okay, they looked guilty to me. I was woken up by my apartment fire alarm last night at 3 a.m. I feel you. Oh yeah, okay. So then yeah, that was what we had. It wasn't quite that bad. It was 11, but there were like lots of families there with kids that were just pissed. There were so many parents that were just so pissed off because you could tell that their kids were like asleep, and it just completely like threw the night for them, you know. You know, for me, it was a minor inconvenience. I just had to grab my bag and go downstairs and then go back upstairs, and that was really it. So, but yeah, that was exciting. That was really the only notable action for Saturday evening, and then on Sunday's handshake day, right? Sunday at the shows, and this goes for big shows and little shows and stuff. On Sunday, a lot of people who are there with their 3-day pass, they've spent all the money that they're trying to spend. You know what I mean? Like by Sunday. So they just kind of come through to the other people that they want to see and say hi, and it's more of a meet and greet day. You still make some sales on Sunday. Some people come only on Sunday, you know, especially if you have like any kind of like social anxiety, or you don't like crowds very much or anything like that, then Sunday's a great day to go to the cons. It's always kind of the slowest day. It's easiest to get to people's table and talk to them. You know, you run the risk, I guess, of some people having sold out of some things, but at a smaller show, I don't think that risk is really there for the most part. But a lot of people just coming by, saying hi, asking for handshakes and hugs and stuff, and so you send the day doing that, and then saying bye to everybody and stuff. So that was the weekend, and then obviously we wrapped up on Sunday a bit early because I went straight from the show to the airport, and then spent my Sunday evening getting back home. I have terrible anxiety even with medication. I tried to come by each day. Insomnia Arts, salute. You know, sometimes you gotta put yourself through it a little bit. You gotta give yourself the push if you need it. But as far as these shows go, it was a smaller show. So you know, obviously Saturday was still crowded it was a smaller space than a lot of the bigger shows as well. So. And the vendors were kind of like, at this show that we were kind of like particularly packed in. Like all of us with autograph tables had like one small table. Usually we get 2 large tables for all of our pictures and merch and things that go on the table. But we all had like little tables kind of like packed in, and then the vendors were really kind of Tetrised into place. So, there was, especially on Saturday, a bit of, it definitely felt crowded at times, like especially through the afternoon on Saturday, but smaller shows are going to be less intense if you don't like crowds and stuff like that. It's more doable. Graven blames the children. That's right. That's right, I do. I was suspicious of the children. I have children. I know how they think. All right? I know how they move, okay? I think all the parents were looking at the kids like, yeah. I think that's definitely the case. I was so nervous to meet you and everyone. It got a lot better when I was actually talking to you, but the anticipation of a conversation with people I look up to is scary. Yeah, that's always and you know what? That's true for me. That's true for us as well on our side of the table. I always have a bit of anxiety and anticipation on my way to a show. And particularly when I get to the hotel, like the first day, and you know, and the show is like in the morning and stuff. I feel that way as well. You know, I get a bit of anticipation. I want the show to go well. I want everyone to have a good experience at my table. I want community members to have a positive experience, you know, at the show in general, but meeting me, and you know, like I also get the anxiety of that affects me as well. And I would think a lot of us, you know, maybe not everybody, but I would think a lot of people who vend as well feel that way going into shows. But then that always kind of melts away once we set up the table and I sit down and I start talking to people. That leaves you quickly. And I hope that if you guys were nervous coming into the show, you know, that those feelings go away once we hang out for a minute, you know? My girlfriend pointed out I was shaking after. I mean, I hope it was. I hope in the end you look back positively, right? Everyone has like their own kind of levels of like anxiety and stuff, and it's understandable, certainly. Like I said, I also get those feelings before a show, but I tend to lock in early and feel good once we're there and we're started, you know? The same thing with panels too, right? Like you go up on a stage and everyone's looking at you and you gotta tell stories or be clever or funny or whatever. You feel pressure to do all of those things. And once you get started, that kind of leaves me. And that's always been how I've operated, you know? I feel that way before I work on stuff, whether it be voice acting or if I go to a set and I'm acting on a project, you know, like when you start a new job, I always kind of deal with that a bit myself. It was nice chatting with you about the streams and stuff. I had a ton of fun. Thank you very much, Josh. That's what I like to hear. And that's the, you know, that's the point. That's the goal. That's what we're trying to do. Doing a con as a full-time job is very stressful. Meeting you and the other members of the community really helped. Thank you, River Spirit. It was awesome hanging out with you as well. I have a lot of really cool artwork to show you guys from River Spirit, and from Miko as well, and from other people who brought me gifts. We'll get to that in just a minute. And yeah, I mean, these shows are always different. You know what I mean? Each one is different. There's always a curveball. There's always like a kind of unique, you know, I still haven't feel like I've seen it all at these things, you know what I mean? So, you know, this weekend had like kind of, had some challenges and some, you know, some ups and downs because it was a smaller show, but it was still really fun to meet everybody. And I still had a really positive experience at my table. And I hope that the people who came to, you know, to meet me, would agree with that, you know, like that's my job when I'm there. That's what I worry about. I want you guys to walk away from the experience of meeting me and maybe getting an autograph or a picture or something and be happy about it and feel like, feel positively about it. That's what matters to me. I could see my Pooh stuffed animal poking the... It's here. I have multiple Pooh Bears. Would you do Planet Funk Con again? I would love to come back and meet you. Come back next year, meet you again. I mean, yeah, I would. The people who put on the show were very nice to me. I had a good experience meeting the community members, and of course, I had another opportunity to hang out with Quentin and with Paul, and so like I had a decent. I also had like, you know, a decent turnout for my table and stuff in the end. So even though both Friday and Sunday were very particularly slow, so I would do again. I enjoy generally the experience of doing these conventions and meeting members of the community. So I haven't done this long enough to be cynical about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, oh, this, you know, these shows or that show is too. A lot of the smaller shows that I've done, kind of feel a bit more personal and stuff. This show, KagaraCon in New Jersey comes to mind. That was a smaller show at like a community college or on a college campus. And my experiences with the community at the smaller shows are just as cool as that my experiences with the kind of broader Kingdom Hearts community at the bigger shows. The bigger shows also like hit me with more anxiety about the experience, right? Like it's a bit more nerve-wracking to do you know, Anime Las Vegas, and we all have big line queues, and we did that huge Kingdom Hearts panel and stuff. Like that stuff feels there's a bit more pressure you feel doing those things than doing the smaller shows. So I don't mind not having like that level of pressure for the weekend, but overall, I mean, it is nothing I can't handle, and you know, is something that, like I said, once I can get myself up there, and then everything's fine once we start, you know. Anime Las Vegas was insane, but so much fun. It was a crazy show. It was a very big show. It was in a huge space. It was packed to the gills. There were so many Kingdom Hearts voice actors there. We had that enormous Kingdom Hearts panel, which was really, really cool. So that was like a very memorable experience. Tons of people cosplaying Kingdom. Honestly, at all these shows, like at all the shows that I do, like I always see like so many community members like show up representing Kingdom Hearts, cosplaying Sora and Riku and Axel and Roxas in particular. Lots of Kyrie's as well, of course. The different variations of Kyrie in the different wigs. But yes, Kyrie is also represented strongly at these shows. So it's always really fun. It's still the only con that Jesse has done. I hope he gets to do more. I think Jesse was just announced for another con, you guys. Power. Jesse's gonna do more. What up, boss? Boss in the house. I am 90% certain I saw on Instagram just over the weekend that Jesse was announced for another show. So I'm pretty sure that Jesse McCartney is going to start doing conventions occasionally, more often. I'm not sure, right? Like, obviously, we don't know each other all that well. We did get a chance to hang in Vegas for a few minutes, which was cool, and he was a nice dude. But he's gonna do a show in Houston, announced on Facebook. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I did see it. That did come across my feed. So if you guys want to meet Jesse McCartney, voice of Roxas, those opportunities will be coming around. He'll be doing more conventions. I don't know if he's going to plug into the circuit to the extent that I'm trying to, or if he's going to do a few shows every once in a while, but either way, the opportunity will be there. I'm seeing you next week at NostalgiaCon. That's right. We're doing another NostalgiaCon in New Jersey. So for all the community members in the Northeast, if that's something you're interested in, look into that. It's NostalgiaCon, New Jersey. I'm pretty sure they announced that John Cena is going to be there. I think he's like kind of the big centerpiece guy they're bringing in, which will be cool. But yeah, I will be in New Jersey again, not this weekend, but the following weekend. I think it's the weekend of July 10th. John Cena? Yeah. He's going to be at the NostalgiaCon in New Jersey. So anyway, I will be there, of course. I don't know who else from Kingdom Hearts will be there, if anyone else is going to be there. I think NostalgiaCon New Jersey is a new show. I think it's their first show. I could be wrong about that. I think it is a new show in New Jersey. But it is run by the NostalgiaCon team that I've worked with a few times. I've done their Houston show, their Dallas show, and their Anaheim show. So they run a good con. It should be fun, and it should be a decently sized event. John Cena from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Secret boss. That's right. Most people miss it, you know. But I'm sorry about that. You throwing shade about me to the head of NostalgiaCon still kills me. Yeah, did I tell that story? I don't know if I told that story from Anaheim. So we were, I was at my table in Anaheim, and hey Mabel, thank you very much for the super chat. How was meeting Brett Ewan and Bill Farmer? Bill was at the was in Anaheim. I don't think Bill was at I don't think that Bill was in the Planet FunCon. No, Bill wasn't there this weekend, Mabel. But Bill and I did take pictures together in Anaheim. Bill came over to my table, which made me feel very special. And shared with me a picture of us from I believe the Kingdom Hearts 2 release from 20 years ago, when I was like, you know, in my early 20s, and we had a picture together that he had still on his phone, and then we took a new picture together. We commemorated our old picture with a new one. Goofy the goat, I know. You had an early pick with Bill. We did, because we all went to the Kingdom Hearts 2 in particular had a launch event, and it was at those launch events that I would see like Haley and Hayden, and I would meet Bill, and I would get to meet Nomura and all that kind of stuff. It was always at the kind of like the launch event, like celebration thing that they would do in LA. And that's where we would get to actually meet, you know, some of the key players from the teams. You met Nomura in person? Yeah, I have. Yeah. And those are the times that stuff gets to happen, which is like, you know, for us, that's the whole bag. You know, that's the fun. That's the reason why you don't want to miss those things when they call you for the events. You know, because then the you know, the kind of the team shows up. You get to meet everybody. It's cool. Anyway, I was telling you guys the story that one of the owners of the NostalgiaCon. Oh boy, we got a hype train going. Uh-oh. What have you guys done? Silver Dana has resubbed with Prime. It's been 9 months. Thank you for the Prime resub. St. Laurent has given out the gift of sub. Thank you very much for sharing the subs with everyone. I appreciate that. Perry hit the resub as well. 16 months, Perry. I think we caught that when you came in earlier, but just in case, okay? Thank you, Perry. Gildrop's resubbing as well. 16 months, Gildrop. Hell yeah. Thank you, guys. So we, one of the owners of NostalgiaCon came over to my table and was like, "Hey, David, can I borrow you for a minute?" And of course, when the boss comes over and needs your attention, you say yes, of course. And then so we went off to the one of the corners of the show, and they had this kind of incredible. It was one of the artists that was vending at the show, but the showrunner had commissioned a piece of art from the artist, and said that they often will commission a piece like for each show that they do. And at Anaheim, the commission was like the Kingdom Hearts like cover art, but done by this artist with all of these like kind of rainbow paint colors like dripping and stuff. It was like and it was huge. It was like a big old like art canvas, and it was beautiful. And so I came over and talked to the artist for a minute, and we took pictures with it and stuff. But then they had me sign it, so I had to take one of the paint pens and very carefully, because I was of course worried about ruining the damn thing. I had to sign it for the showrunner. It was his piece, and I think they're putting together a podcast studio or something for their con, and they said that they plan on putting it up. Graven defaces priceless artwork. yeah. That's the first thing that goes through my head. I'm like, you want me to sign it? No shit. But they were saying that they're gonna put together like a little podcast studio for the convention and stuff, and that it was gonna go up. So that made me feel very cool. I got to sign the this really awesome, like very, very large Kingdom Hearts commission. And then we took some pictures and stuff. And on the way back to my table, I was chopping it up with him, and we ran into Queen. And I said, "Oh, watch out. Better keep an eye on this one, all right? This one's trouble." And then later I told Queen, I was like, that's the owner of the show. It's the owner of the show, my bad. I put you on the radar as a troublemaker. Miko, thank you so much for giving the gift to sub. To Uprising Attorney, welcome, one of us. One of us. Get me banned from all the Nostalgicons. They'll never catch you, Queen. Don't worry about it. All right? We'll find a way. For fighting Graven at his table, that's right. Well, I did lose the fight, didn't I? Gracefully. Okay. All right. I'm a professional. I did lose the fight, but I lost it gracefully. Okay. Show us the bear. All right, hold on a sec. First of all, there were some gifts for the fam. And I made Lily give it back to me so I can show you guys, but I'm going to have to give it back to Lily now. Miko gifted Lily Hello Kitty. A little Hello Kitty, which Lily loves. And was very, very happy to receive. I told Lily about it. Well, I gave this to Lily this morning, and then I was like, oh, I need it. You can't have it yet, because I got to show everybody. But thank you, Miko, very much for the Hello Kitty for Lily. It will be unboxed, I imagine, in a hurry. And speaking of fam gifts, River Spirit was vending at the show this weekend and has these amazing like metal art prints that are on these metal sheets. Is it like a stainless sheet, River? Me and Set sold art. Is it true that Hello Kitty's actually been a little human girl dressed up as a kid? I've heard this. I think the artist has said as much. But like, I don't know. I don't follow the Hello Kitty lore like terribly closely. I did hear that was said in an interview or something. I don't really like think it matters much. But yeah, I do believe that the artist said as much. First time chatter, your VODs have kept me calm through the current wildfires in the four corners. Keep up the good gaming and chatting. Squallowtail, thanks very much for the message. I hope you stay safe in the fire season. And I'm glad that the streams are a comfort food. Okay, that's what I'm here for. Thank you very much for that message. Stay safe, okay? And welcome to you. You can keep it clean with Windex. It's aluminum. Okay, so yeah, they're aluminum sheets. Do you guys... Shauna was asking me how you print these. Do you print them? Do you do the artwork right on the metal and then finish it? Check this one out. This one is for Shauna, and Shauna was very giddy to receive it. Check this out. It's very reflective, so I'll try not to... There, you can really see it good there. It's the Spy Family. throw my influencer hands up. Look at this. Isn't that nice? It's so beautiful. I love it. Shauna loves it too. We love the Spy Family. The Spy Family was our little anime family. It was us, all right? Me, Shauna, and Lily. But now we have Fern. So Fern has to be like Fern, I guess, is Bond. Fern has to be Bond the dog. I don't know. Fern doesn't get a character. But also the Anya bookmark, and these are really great. Lily, because Lily reads so much, and having the artwork on the metal bookmark, this is gonna last forever. Lily got the Anya bookmark, which is the same little piece of art from here, cut for the bookmark. Ads. Okay, we're in ads. We're in ads for a minute, but we'll get into our haul. Our haul has begun. It's been a hell of a yap today. We're just yapping and chilling. And if you guys want, I mean, I'm sure you guys, maybe we'll play a little Mina afterwards. If you guys like. I need to watch Spy Family again. I love Spy Family. We love it. It's such an adorable show. Very sweet. Very relatable if you got kids, or if you know small humans that are, you know, under 10 years old. Did you know that Pluto has a whole bunch of pups with Minnie's pet dog? Only one pup, the son of Pluto, gets introduced, Pluto Jr. I've never heard that before, Enzo. I did not know at all about any of that. It sounds like that sounds like a super secret to me. Like I was going to give you the keychain that Riku has on his Keyblade that I made along with the Pooh stuffed animal. Came out so bad I left it at home. Oh, Josh, that's, well, I appreciate the gifts. You guys always bring me many, many gifts, and I do appreciate them, and I try to share them with everybody so that I can say thank you to you guys and share with the community all the nice things you guys give me. It is not required, okay? No one has to bring me gifts. I am there to you know, to meet you guys and to let you guys, you know, get autographs and pictures and stuff that if or just to hang if that's what you guys want. And you guys bringing me gifts is very sweet, and I appreciate it. But it is certainly not don't feel any pressure to bring me presents, okay? I get lots of love from you guys all the time, and you guys hanging out with me here is means a lot to me, and you know, but of course all of the stuff you guys bring me I appreciate, and that's why we do con halls and stuff. No one has to bring me gifts, bet. I mean, you know, like, it's, you guys always surprise me with very thoughtful and sweet, you know, gifts, and I do appreciate it. Where are the Twilight Stones? Did you ever get Jack? No, I do have the bag of Twilight Stones in my office still. I have not. Recently, Lily's room has been cleaned, okay, by mom. Mom went through and properly reset Lily's room. So these stones, no doubt, would have been probably all over the whole house, had Lily taken them already. But no, I still have the bag of Twilight Stones here. with all of my stuff. Okay, we're back from ads. Okay. For me, River Spirit brought me this print, which you guys are going to love. This is the Suriku print. Like, I can't like take the light away. It's so, there's so much great like color and detail in it, but it's reflective, so it's hard to, if I go like this, maybe you could see some of the colors in it. But at their booth, they had this print. They had it in these sizes, right? These like card sizes. And then also had a large one. And there was that one family, River Spirit, that bought 2 of them and then brought them over to me at my table. And I don't know if you marked them, because we talked about it at the show, that that there's another art vendor that has the that makes those acrylic posters that I've showed you guys before. That's Senpai Studios, and they whenever they are at a con, they mark which posters with a little post-it, and it says "Get me signed," right? And voice actors here, and so because they have so many. But then whichever ones have voice actors that are present at the show, they make sure they mark it so that customers go, "Ooh, I can buy this and get it signed." We did make a little note. Okay, good. Because it's a good idea. And it's a great, like, when you come to the show, if you don't bring me something kind of unique to sign, then you pick a picture from my table. And I have I have Canary's artwork at my table that I've had for the past number of shows. But other than that, a lot of the pictures that I have are screenshots or like, official artwork and stuff. It's not, but going to the vendors, you can usually find like a unique piece of art that you can get signed. And these metal prints, I signed in paint. So this family bought two of these Suriku prints. By the way, I also have the bookmark edition, the bookmark size, which is adorable. I'll take it out of this sleeve. There was a mom and dad there that bought 2 of the Suriku prints for their kids, and then brought them to my table, and I signed them in yellow paint. I always have a blue and a yellow paint pen because they're Riku colors, and sometimes it takes convincing, but everyone's like, "Oh, well, what do you think?" And I'm like, "Yellow." And I always tell people, like, on the pops, and then on something like this, the yellow, like, it's so bright and it's so, like, you could read it. It's really legible. It's like signing it in the yellow paint always looks the best. And I signed both of the large format Suriku metal prints for their kids with cool Riku quotes. One of them was "Come on, Sora, I thought you were stronger than that." And then and I think the other one was "We'll be the darkness." So like both quotes were kind of like, about Sora and Riku together. And so that was like one of the coolest, like, as far as like things that just look like really good, like those 2 prints, man, like they walked away like cheesing. They were like, "Oh," it's like, it looks so good. Like and because it's a big print and it's just for me to sign as opposed to getting a bunch of signatures, I could do it real big, They looked so good. Insane Parenting W. Yeah, it was that they knew too, because when I signed it up, like they looked so good, and we had like the kind of like 2 different quotes and stuff, but like it was a great great gift that they got for their kids. I always thought gray was a Riku color too. Yeah, I also have silver, right? So a silver or gray, but the nice silver that I have right now is Sharpie. I've actually ordered more of the paint pens, like the ones that we really like, because there's lots of different paint pen brands, but there's a particular brand that Lucas likes that he's like, that he usually has with him. And then I've gotten my own set so that I can always have them, because not everybody has them, like the handlers and stuff. But I am going to moving forward, I've since gotten, I only had one set come in before this show, but I had them with me. So I had the yellow, blue, I had black and white in paint. Gold and silver is in the set that it showed up to my house while I was away. So it didn't come in time. Also purple. I haven't found the purple paint pen from this, like from the brand that we get. The ones that Lucas swears by, if you guys go to shows and you want to get people to sign stuff, you want to bring a nice pen. Some people bring their own pens too, because they like, everyone just has their own stuff. It's the Deco Color. The Deco Color fine tip paint pens are like the ones that that Lucas swears by, and now I do too, because they always come out really, really nice. Your paint pens were so nice. Even Quentin was talking about them when I met him. Yeah, I passed some over to Quentin when he needed them. It's really fun. Not always do they put Quentin and I together at these shows. In particular, too, when I'm there doing like double duty for Seventh Heaven as well. Like if me, Bev, and Mac are there, they'll always put us together, and then Kingdom Hearts will all kind of be separated. And it was like that in Vegas. They had me and Jesse on one side, but then they had like Ben and Quentin and some of the Disney voice actors were all kind of like spread out. But it's really fun when we get a chance to kind of be all together and in the same section. We get to hang out, you know? Looks great on the PS4, man. Getting the PS4 Pro, the Kingdom Hearts Edition PS4 Pro signed up is like... is such a flex. It is such a flex, man. I hope that you love it forever. I hope it's you know, it lasts and it stays nice and the print stays clean on it. So happy you and the fam love the metal prints. You probably answered it, River Spirit, but do you guys print it on the metal with the artwork? Do you put the artwork on the metal and then finish it? How is it made? Is it a trade secret? That would also be understandable, I guess. But Shauna was asking me and I was like, I have no idea. I've decided I'm going to meet Quentin Flynn. Yeah, Quentin's awesome. You know, Quentin's a great dude to meet. Very charismatic and cool and fun to talk to. Really sweet to all his fans. Has a lot of people at his table because he has so many amazing characters from so many different game series. Has tons of cool stuff to get signed. Like Quentin has like metal prints at his table. He has like custom artwork. He has all the screenshot photos. Like, sometimes he has, like, his pops available as well. Like, Quentin's got... his table is, like, so locked down with, like... with all the stuff, you know? my goal is for me to build out my table like Quentin's, you know, to have a kind of cool like variety of things to get at my table to be signed, that feels more customized, you know. And I will, like the stream, we're gonna do it one thing at a time. I'm gonna slowly kind of build out the kit, you know. It's pinned. Sublimation, a heat process. We do each piece one by one. Oh, that's sick. That's super sick. So then is the artwork done once and then applied to each piece, so they're all the same piece of art, or is each artwork have to be are they all a little different from piece to piece? It's applied, right? So that all the artwork is the same? Yeah, no, it's got to be, unless you guys are nuts, right? That would be nuts, right? The artwork is digital, okay. Artwork once, printed. Okay, good. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's really cool. Like the metal print is, it just feels... It's one of those things, right? Like, it just feels like it's going to last forever. And the print is so... Like, the print comes out on the metal super clean. Like, the colors pop. It has that nice reflectivity. It's a really good, like, I guess not medium, but, like, platform for the art? How would you... What's the word I'm looking for? Medium? I guess digital art is the medium. And then the metal is like... We work very hard on all of our pieces. Yeah. Format. Yeah, I guess format. You're talking to the artist who'll do anything for a good piece of art and merge. Yeah, no, I know. I know you guys are cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs for the art. And as you should be, right? Like, that's how you get to like developing your style and taste and like unique like your niche, right? Okay. The metal prints are fire, you guys. Thank you so much. Also, rip. Oh. Don't spill it. I was also gifted this from River Spirit, which is very, very which is like a unique gift that is particularly thoughtful for conventions for me at my table, and this is going to go into my convention kit. It is a nonverbal communication board. You see, it has all the hearts on it, all the inclusive hearts. It says, I cannot communicate verbally right now, but I want to say. Then I have a little dry erase. And there are a lot of people who come to the tables. There's a lot of people at these conventions, you know, that will have special needs or be neurodivergent or are otherwise have a lot of anxiety or will be very, very shy or will lock up a little bit when they come to say hi. Autistic, there are a lot of fans at the conventions that have autism on the spectrum of autism to varying degrees. All of this stuff is very, very common to these conventions. The conventions are very the conventions are very accommodating to this, and so having something like this in particular at my table is just a great way to maybe ease a little bit of the like the tension that someone might feel if they're nervous. Sometimes people will come to the table and they will have their own handler or a family member with them that helps them communicate when they can't. But something like this to have available to give to someone who might just not, you know, have it in them to say what they want to say to me, is very inclusive and very, and I think would be very clutch, honestly, in a moment like that. So I appreciate very much, River Spirit, this gift. It's going to be in my convention kit from now on. So that when I do meet a fan who can't say what they want to say, I can offer them something like this so they could maybe write a message to me. And it's one of those gifts that is it's clutch. I don't know. I'm trying to think of like what the other word is, but like is such a clutch thing to have for the right person in the right moment. And it was very thoughtful of you guys to bring this to me. So I appreciate it very much. As someone on the spectrum, literally doing a course about understanding people on the spectrum, stuff like that is so helpful. Yes, it's incredibly helpful and considerate and inclusive. And like I said, cons in general, from my experience, and you know, my experience is still limited, obviously, but from where I'm sitting, I see conventions kind of do what they can to be kind of accommodating for those kind of like customers, right? For those kind of event like ticket holders. And so having something like this at my table lets me kind of meet that level of accommodation myself, and I'm very happy about that. It's something that I had not thought about. It's something that I had not thought about getting for my table, but the second you gave it to me, I instantly went, oh man, I could think of a handful of times where I really could have used this, you know? So thank you for that. It will be in my bag for all my trips from now on. The cons that I work at are very accommodating to those that get overwhelmed. It's nice to see. I tend to see more often than not the conventions be accommodating to particularly autism spectrum disorder and the wide array of like special needs that tend to come to like fan expo shows and stuff. you know, this kind of, like I said, this gives me a little opportunity to kind of to step up to that level a bit and have some of that accommodation for the interaction that I have at my table when necessary, you know? A bigger one could be extra useful for someone who wants to match your level of yap. Well, I do, you know, I yap a lot at you guys when you guys are hanging out at my table, but obviously, I do try to read the room a bit. When someone comes to my table who's struggling or is clearly overwhelmed, I do try to bring it in a little bit so that we don't make things worse. The whole ass whiteboard. Yeah, I don't have a banner. It's just a whiteboard. We're just conducting class at my table every day. But yeah, I mean, it is a very particular gift that like I said, the second that it was brought to me, I instantly could think of a handful of scenarios where it would have been really nice to have. So very happy to receive this from you guys. Thank you. Ugh. I was also gifted this really cool sticker sheet. These are all like custom Kingdom Hearts stickers. We got the mods on here in chat. We got the balloons of darkness. We got those son of a bitch cars are here. We got the magic crew in all their colors. I forget what they're called. They all have different names. The little magic floaty guys. Look at this. It's a cool set, right? Insomnia did those. Insomnia Arts. Did all the art myself. Thank you so much, Insomnia Arts. The artwork's awesome on them. And is this also, I mean, I'm just showing my ignorance of how you guys put this stuff together, but it's also all digital art, right? And then it's all printed on the on this like really nice like textured like sticker paper. Digital art. Yeah. That's so cool.
Help me come up with a really good insult.
Max, I got a really good insult.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, were your parents the developers of 1.0? Because damn, they needed to try again.
Sora Cooper's in the house. What up, Coop? Insomnia Arts, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sticker pack of all the baddies. All the baddies we love, the good baddies. I love that. My favorite detail, though, which I will point out now, is that the car has run over Sora. It's like, there he is, crushed. That's the best Easter egg on the sticker sheet. I love it. Oh, I like this too. Look. The big guy he's got the sign on his back. You can't read it. My camera's not going to focus on it that closely, but it says "kick me." The big guy's got the kick me sticker on his back, which is also perfect. Thank you so much. Insomnia Arts. We got the big Pooh Bear. You guys now often bring me Winnie the Pooh swag, but it's not just any Pooh. He's got the coat on. It's Sorapoo. Yeah. It's Sorapoo. It's not Soripoo, okay? It's Sorapoo. Okay? Because I love poo. Isn't that cool? It's got the hood, too. It's hard to read on that, but he has the hood. He has a little, it's not going over his head, but he's got a hood on. He's got the hood on the back of the Sora jacket. Isn't that awesome? It's a little Sorapoo. I wanted the poo to be unique. Thank you, Insomnia Arts. Unique indeed. Little custom swag for poo. I am gonna have I'm gonna have all of my Kingdom Hearts stuff that's gonna take over like my space, right? But then I'm gonna have like a special little 100 Acre Woods corner, you know, my little Zen corner, okay, where Pooh and I can have some tea, okay, and be left at peace together. But that wasn't the only Pooh. There were more Poohs had over the weekend. It's a Pooh squishy. What are these things called? These little egg-shaped ones? He's like a Tsum Tsum. A Squishmallow. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He's like a little squishy. Pooh really fits this format really well, doesn't he? That's not a Tsum. No, I don't think it is actually a Tsum. I don't even know I don't know if the Tsums are in this. But the Squishmallow is what I was thinking of. I don't think it's officially that either. Oh, no, it is. It is, in fact, an original Squishmallow. So, yeah. I thought it was like a Squishmallow, but it is a Squishmallow. Look into his eyes. Did you not love this guy? Hmm? How could you not love Pooh? Hug him. I just want to squeeze him. It's an official Squishmallow sitting on my bed. I decided you might like it. Yeah, I do. I love it. Thanks very much. From Game Watch Josh, the Squishmallow Pooh. I have like, I'm gonna have a. I can't. All right. Keep talking about my strong poo collection. I have to figure out the messaging around poo. You know? I have to message about poo better. I should shut up now. I should just stop talking. You're gonna have a poo mountain. Don't make it worse. I also got this. I got this little Among Us sticker. Just a little one-off. Just a little one-off. Oh, that's where these went. Hold on. Okay. I'll put these away. Sum Sum Poo, I have no mouth and I must scream. Thanks, Mabel. Thank you for the super chat. I have this gift here. This is really pretty too. This is from Morgan Komnick. Morgan gifted me this pin. It's like a double pin. It's a pretty large pin. Little Dream Drop Riku pin. It's a really pretty pin, yeah. It is very pretty. It has all the pastel colors and it has like the gold trim on it. It's really pretty. I am still always surprised at just how nice, like I'm not surprised at how nice all the custom artwork that you guys make is. Like that is not surprising to me, but then like when I get like what feels, and I don't know, for all I know, this might be a custom piece too, I guess, right? But like, all of the Kingdom Hearts merch that I come across, I'm always like, that's nice, you know? It's always really pretty. I love the Dream Drop pieces. I missed seeing the pin. All right, encore. They're really pretty. It's a really pretty pin. It's like, you got, and then I'm always like, I can't pin it on something. It'll ruin it. You guys are gonna have to help me get a cork board. Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to do like, I'm gonna need to have a space in my space for pins and that kind of art, and then like my lanyards and all of my badges from all the cons and stuff. I want to be able to have like a little con corner too, you know. I just have to like I have to figure get an Italian bag. An Italian bag? What do you mean? An ITA bag. It's not Italian. I don't know. I read it. Italian. I need to get a nice Italian leather bag and then stick pins all over it. Is that what you guys are telling me to do? Should I go to Louis Vuitton and get a nice some nice leather baggery and then just like pin the shit out of it? You know? yeah, okay. I'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Right away. I dare you. And go to Versace and, you know, just pin the shit out of it. Oui. That's French. Yeah, no, I know. What would be the, I just went for expensive bag joke and, whiffed. What's the, what would be the Italian one? Versace, yeah. Fendi. All right, chill out, you guys. You sound like a rap song now. All right. We got more gifts. I have this piece of art that was, I think, if I remember correctly, this was acrylic pen art. That's pretty, right? Acrylic markers. I was close. What's up, Rose Doom? That's Cyax.
There you go. Actually, that's Hala's wife.
That's right. I'm sorry. Yes, that's
Hala's
wife.
That's Hala's wife, actually.
Hala Queen's in the house. What up, Hala? Rose Doom made me this acrylic marker Riku piece, which like really pops. Like the acrylic markers look really awesome on this like little canvas piece. It's on like a little canvas, right? The colors that you used for like the shading and lighting effect is like, it looks really good. It's so good. Yeah, it is. It's really good. You guys always wow me with the artwork that you guys make. I can't believe it sometimes. It's all magic to me. It all looks like dark magic to me, okay? This is also from River Spirit. This got... I should have showed this when I was showing River Spirit's art. Prismatic Oasis Designs. Y'all means all. With the like, this is the super flag, the multi flag. This is all the flags, right? It's the one that has all of the colors in it together. Is there a name for that? I love that. I need one. You got to hit up River Spirit. River Spirit's got and you guys were at your booth. You guys had so it's a tag, right? It's a little like badge. And the progress flag. Oh, okay, cool. That makes sense. It's also on metal. Yeah, it's also on metal, like the other prints. So it's gonna always be good.
Kite of the Azure Flame just raided with 2 viewers.
Watch out, everyone! We're being raided. What's up, Kite? Kite and crew flying in. Welcome, you guys. Welcome. We're doing a little con haul. We're sharing some of the gifts that I received at Planet FunkCon in Iowa this weekend. But as I was saying, over at Prismatic Oasis Designs, where River Spirit was vending, they had these tags, but they had all of the different like pronoun combinations and different pride flags, including the progressive flag, this one. But they so that at the convention, you know, if you want to kind of have your pronouns like presented on you, so that to help people with how to address you, then you can get the tag. And these are really cool. And I did see a few people with them, actually. That's pretty cool. Thanks for showing. Yeah, of course. Thank you guys for all of the gifts that you brought me. You guys were very generous and brought me lots of gifts. I also have a lot of gifts from Miko as well. We're getting to those. We have over 30 pride flags in badge form at our booth.
What do you mean you're at soup? I mean I'm at soup. What store are you in? I'm at the soup store. Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Pikari's in the house. What's up, Pikari? So I had this, my bag was separated from the other. I tried to put them all together, but I did bring them in here late last night when I got in. I told you, I always try to unpack my bag when I get home, because otherwise it'll just sit there filled with, you know, like my clothes from the weekend and stuff. So I try to get everything unpacked, but I wanted to get all the gifts out of my bag. I only had one bag going home this time, so everything was all together, and I wanted to get it unpacked as soon as I got home. So it was all just kind of randomly stacked. Well, watch it. Hey, watch it. That was Sephi Red, everybody. Sephi's in the house. What up, Sephi? Chat's gonna think you have a favorite artist. Yeah. I have these. These were... We'll get to these. We'll get to this stuff. Miko... Well, actually, there's instructions on here, isn't there? Yeah, there is. There we go. Skeletor! Yeah, we'll get to Skeletor. But... I have here... Sticky honey notes, which it was insisted that I have this as my my sticky note of choice at my table, which I agree is a fine idea. However, I would also hate to run out of these. This is the kind of thing I would just never use because I wouldn't want to like waste them. But it's the little Winnie the Pooh sticky notes. And it's a pad of honey pots, and then the little bookmark tags as well, with all the Winnie the Pooh characters on them. And this is actually really useful for the table because we're always testing markers, especially the paint pens. They can explode on you, especially if you take them on the plane and travel with them a lot to these conventions. You have to test your markers to make sure you don't ruin anyone's art. And also, sometimes the handler at the table, if they're talking to the next person and I'm still hanging out with the person who was there before, they'll get their name written out for me and stuff. I always ask people, whatever their name is, to spell it for me. Like, your name could be Bob, and I ask you to spell it. Because you just never know. Like, there's so many different ways that people spell their names. I guess more and more even now. So, like, Baub, yeah, I always ask, like, even if your name is David, I'm like, how do you spell it? You know what I mean? Like, it's spelled EY. Yeah, of course. But this is also a very useful little piece of con kit and very cool to have my own little personalized kind of version of this. Thank you very much, Miko. I do love this. Never say, oh, bother, I forgot again. That's right. Never again will I forget a damn thing. Unless I forget to write it on the note, which... I was so excited about the sticky notes. Yeah, I love them. I love the sticky notes. That's from Miko and Wave. Speaking of, oh yeah, here's the other one. Oh, it did make it. I got 2 of these. Another Amogus sticker. Had the little set. Just a little set of Among Us swag. Okay. Okay, now listen. Good news and bad news, okay? It doesn't quite fit me. It doesn't quite fit my big head. All right? But is this not a solid look? You know what I mean? Bucket hat gang. Oh man. Shauna and I used to rock buckets. When buckets had a moment back in the day. When buckets had a moment back in the day, we were there. okay? We were on it. All right? I had all the streetwear buckets. We used to rock buckets, me and Shauna. We did love a good bucket hat, okay? Buckets had a moment. This was a while ago. I don't know if they've had a moment since. But I was there, okay? In a bucket. Buckets are still a look. I mean, it's a look. It was always a look. It's a choice, okay? Buckets are a strong choice. I'm just saying. It's a strong choice that we made. And I still have some dope streetwear buckets from back in the day. I still got them. Now, it doesn't quite, I can really jam it on there, okay? It's pretty solid, honestly. But it's tight. But the second Shauna saw it, Shauna was like, I'm taking that poo bucket hat. From Wave, yes, this is from Wave. It's adorable, man. It's adorable, and I love it. And Shauna loves it. I did say Shauna and I were both on the bucket hat movement, okay, back in the day. All right? You know, listening to a lot of Schoolboy Q. Okay? Rocking the bucket. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We were there, okay? We loved that shit. Shauna's taken that. Shauna's taken that from me. She already called it. Schoolboy Q is so good. Schoolboy Q kicks it. I love Schoolboy Q. We have always loved Schoolboy Q. He was part of that good Cali scene through the teens, okay? But I digress. It's beside the point. All right, it's just a hitching post for the bucket hat movement, okay? There was a time and a place for the bucket hat, okay? Shauna and I were there. Schoolboy Q was there. That's all I'm saying. And Shauna and Lily are actually doing a Disneyland trip very soon, and Shauna will be rocking the poo bucket, okay? the poo bucket. This is so, I really got to shut up. Oh my god. I'm sorry about that, Shauna. I'm sorry about that clip that just happened. The poo bucket. I know. It is a bit tragic, but it's true. So what are you gonna do? Right? There it is. I speak the truth. The ads have begun again. Okay, we're really yapping it up. The ads are going. We'll chill for a sec. Chamber pots. Divorce percent. Yeah. The how to go viral and piss off your wife speed run. Love the hat. Hey. Oh yeah. You trying to kill me? Is that what you're saying? Is it? Thank you. I love you. Oh no, you can't open my office door in front of Fern. The old mandrake comes out. She starts yelling. I got some katsu. Katsu, a little corn veggie salad, some kimchi, some seasoned fries. I hear Fern, yeah. Well, Shauna opens my office door to give me food, and Fern just, every time my office door opens, Fern beelines, because I have all the toys in here, you know? Fern wants her papa. It's not usually me, it's all the stuff. Fern just likes to run in here and play with all the stuff. And it's actually a terrible place for Fern now because I have all of the stuff that you guys got me is like all over the floor. It's just all over the office is like stuff. You can't see. It's everywhere off camera is stuff. Piles of it. Tons of stuff. Art stuff, toys, all of my poo. Okay, all of my assorted poo everywhere. Don't clip that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare clip that. Thank you, Wave. The poo bucket. Classic. What a classic. We also have a custom art piece from Miko. Look at that. That's awesome, right? And it has, I don't know if you could see it, but there's like, it's all pen, right? It's like, it's pen, isn't it, Miko? It's just pen to paper. But then in the hair, it's like a silver pen. Like with a little bit, and there's a little bit of gold in the collar. So there's like these little, you could see it reflect a little bit. There's that little bit of shine in there. Ads. Oh, we're still in ads. Sorry, I got carried away. Food's really good. Okay, we're almost out of ads. Sorry, I did get going again. We're back. We're all back. I got a bit excited. I did start showing off Miko's art. And I was saying, this is pen. This art's made with pen, but then there is there's like silver pen in the hair. You can see it reflect, and there's some gold in the collar. It's really cool little details. Thank you, Miko. Miko also made this for Lily. A little custom Karopi. Playing the Switch. And again, it has the little bit, it has that little like reflective green, like outline, a little gold on the stars on the headset. It's a really pretty little piece. Lily likes Sanrio? Hell yeah. When we used to take Lily to the doctor, like from when Lily was little all the way up until Lily was probably 5 or 6, the go-to was like, if you're good, you're gonna get it. You need to get a shot. You know, we'd always tell her, like, we wouldn't surprise her with that stuff because it sucks, but not that the anticipation is better, but you know, try to like give her heads up. And we were just like, if you're good, it's gonna suck. We're gonna be a big kid. We're gonna get through it. We're going to Sanrio. And then we would always take her after the doctor to the Sanrio store. That was always Lily's like go-to, like make her feel better after a doctor visit. The bribe. I mean, yeah, I guess you could frame it as a bribe. My thing is like, it sucks getting a shot, especially when you're little and you're scared. Some people grow up, they're never not scared of getting a shot, right? And for me, it's like, it's the reward for, it's the big kid reward, right? Like, I'm not telling you that this is going to be easy or it's not going to hurt or it's not going to suck. I'm telling you it is going to suck. And if you kind of chin up, you know, and do it, then you get a reward for being a big kid, you know, for stepping up to the thing that sucks. Like, that's what it's for, you know? I feel like it's fair. I think it's fair enough. It wasn't like, you know, like, please just, you know, don't bother us when we're out and I'll give you a toy. You know what I mean? Like, we don't do stuff like that, you know? And that's more bribes. It's due compensation. Yeah, like, I think it's fair enough to reward your kid. You want to reward your kid when you have an expectation for them to do something that you know they just are not going to want to do. And if they meet the expectation, you get rewarded for that, right? Positive reinforcement. You know, a bribe is like, hey, like, don't, you know, if you behave the way you're supposed to behave, I'll give you a reward. That's a bribe, you know, where you're doing the thing that should be expected of you normally, but in order to get you to do it, I have to pay out, you know, like, that's more of a bribe. And I tend not to do that at all. I do have expectation for Lily, expectations for her to like keep her room clean or help her mom, or expectations about talking back and things like that, right? And you don't get rewarded for doing the thing that is expected of you. But on those things like getting the shot, things that are typically scary or difficult, you step up to that and you do it like a big kid, you get a reward for that, you know? You and Sean are raising the girls tight. Doing amazing. Don't need to explain it. Happy and smart, healthy. That's all that matters. Of course. But like, I don't, and I know that you guys are, I know that saying it's a bribe is a tease, all right? I'm not taking that too seriously. But I do like to share with you guys the way that I think about parenting and think about games and think about my work and all this stuff. Like, I'm just like part of the stream project here and building the community here. Like, I've always said that. Uh-oh. Who was that? It was Kingdom Legend in the house. What up, Kingdom Legend? I don't want to build the community here and like, and not be in it with you guys. You know what I mean? Like, part of the community building here is that I want to be like, I want us to hang out and I want you guys to get to know me. Like, that's in like a genuine way. That's not, that doesn't have like the normal kind of, that's why like I encourage you guys to talk shit with me and like, you know, and hang the way I do with my friends that I've always had, you know? So all that stuff is like, is fine. I just like to share with you guys how I think about this stuff. Of course, with the caveat that if you disagree or you approach parenting or gaming or freaking art or anything else differently, like, that's fine. It's not for everyone to agree all the time 100%, you know what I mean? But that we can talk about it and kind of like, and share and feel good about that. Azor Crystal Drago's in the house. What up, Azor? Kingdom Legend hit the resub. It's been 16 months. What a legend. Thank you very much for sticking with. I don't need no bribes when I take a shot. I'm proud of you, Uranome Eclipse. I'm proud of you. And the truth is, neither do I, okay? Even when I was a kid, I was pretty good. I mean, maybe when I was younger, I think it definitely bothered me up to a certain age. But I got over it, I think, in like normal time, you know? Like, when I was little, when I was Lily's age, you know, shots are scary and they suck. You know, I think that's normal for kids. And, but by the time I was like a teenager and stuff, I could go get a shot and it still sucks. I don't enjoy it, but I don't care either. You know what I mean? I'm not worried about it. I look at the person administering the shot. Well, I have to look, okay? There's two camps here. There's the I can't look camp. I don't understand you. You do it the way you got to do it, all right? I'm not judging. I'm just saying, for me, that's scarier, okay? Not looking is scarier. I have to watch. I got to see you hit me with it, okay? I got to know it's coming. I can't, like, get the surprise shot, way scarier to me. Someone who understands me, yeah. I give myself shots. Well, I have not needed to do that, so I do not have that kind of experience. I imagine they become when you have to administer them yourself regularly, I imagine they get boring. But like, Shauna doesn't look. Shauna can't look. I have to look. Don't distract me. We're busy. Let's go. We're doing this. I'm ready. I have to watch. Okay, I'm opening up. Ooh. This really locked in. Hold on. Top secret. There we go. We got it. Okay. From Miko. These are doubles. I got 2 of these, but spoilers, okay? Got little Kingdom Hearts Pokemon stickers. I got doubles on these guys. I don't know their names. I know that they're from Dream Drop. All right? I do know generally that Dream Drop has like the little like monsters in them. Little monster collection, which I'm looking forward to. Stickers. We also got we got these guys. That's not a great way to show them, is it? Because they're like they have some clear in them. We'll do it one at a time. With the moon. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. I'm sorry. It's Wolfku. On the moon pendant, which is a really nice touch, isn't it? Isn't that cool? I know that charm. Show me Wolfku. Okay, all right. All right, geez, I'm sorry. Ugh. Beautifully rendered by Miko. That's right. Don't threaten me, Nico. I'm sorry. These are really cool charms. And now I have like such a set. Because I have other ones from Niku from before. So my collection is growing. And then the big one. This one's going to be hard to... And it does have a piece. This little piece is stuck. So, this one has the seashell, like, connector, like, clasp, carabiner. It's a seashell. And it's Atlantica, but little merman Sora's in there. He's a merman. He's in there, and you could shake him around. You can give him you could give him a piece of your mind and shake him up. And there's a couple of other little little charms in there, but one of them is, oh no, oh. It looks like a squid and a sea turtle are in there with him. It's a little Atlantica window. They're colored like Donald and Goofy, of course. Yeah. They are not the Goof Man and the Duck, but they are the appropriate animals in the appropriate colors. Thank you, Miko. We definitely need the corkboard. We need the charm wall. I could probably fill one up already. At the show, I ran into my old friend. I've told you guys the story about the artist known as T. Jacobus. If that name doesn't ring a bell, for shame, first of all, okay? Maybe if you guys are a bit young and you don't remember the Goosebumps book series, but in the 90s, me and everybody else who were the right age loved the Goosebumps series. They came out every single month. They were about 100, 110 pages, something like that. I would read them in a day. I would get them at the store when they released, at the bookstore once a month. We'd go. There'd be a bunch of kids there for the Goosebump drop. You would take that book. By the dinner time, I was done with it, okay? But the first thing I would do when I got my new Goosebump book, I still have my whole collection, by the way, and I'm going to go through them with Lily, actually. It's something I've been meaning to do because Lily is now 8 years old, which is prime time for Goosebumps. So, the first thing I would do when I would get my Goosebump book and get back in the car is I would scan the cover art and I would try to find T. Jacobus' signature. T. Jacobus did all the cover art for the Goosebump series. And his signature was not always, but often hidden somewhere in the picture. And so the artists who do thumbnails for me know that one of my guidelines that I send to anyone who wants to make a thumbnail for the channel is that I ask that all of the thumbnail art is signed by the artist, but that the signature is hidden in plain sight. That is the language that I use, and that is based on the Goosebumps series from when I was a kid, from my love for T. Jacobus's art. So, and if you're not familiar with the Goosebumps series, look up, just Google it. Look up some of the Goosebump books. If you Google the original Goosebump books, you're gonna see all of this incredible kind of like very 90s, very colorful, like horror art for kids. And it's all T. Jacobus's work. It's incredible, and it's iconic if you're my age. And so I met T. Jacobus at 90s Con in 24, which was the very first con that I had done with Bev and Mac and some of the rest of the Seventh Heaven cast, which kind of started me back into the con circuit actually before I started streaming. And I was just wandering the convention with my camera, and I was shooting a little vlog for our Catching Up at the Camdens podcast, and I ran into T. Jacobus, and I got so excited, and I talked his ear off for like 20 minutes, and he was very nice to me. And then I gathered like 3 prints, and I had him sign. I got 2 originals, plus I got 1 print from his covers, but his originals were awesome, and I wanted those. And I had them sign it for me. And then I was like, oh man, thanks so much, dude. It was great meeting you. And I took my 3 prints and I walked away. Like, I didn't pay him. I just was like, thanks. I was so excited that I just took my prints and left. And then like 5 minutes later, I realized like what, like I got washed with like embarrassment and like horror as I realized that I just like stole 3 prints from T. Jacobus, and he just watched me walk away, and I like ran back to his table, and I was like, oh, T, I'm so sorry, man. I got excited, and I just like, I'm really sorry. I want to pay you for the prints. And he was like, no, like, don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. You know, like, you can have them. And I was like, no, I want to pay you for these. I really want to pay you for these. And they mean a lot to me, and I want to buy them from you. I don't want to just come over here and say, hey, I'm an actor, give me stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I had to, like, I apologized to him, and then I paid him for my prints. And I have them framed. They're downstairs in my house. And I have the 2 originals that I got from him. He has this beautiful, it was at his table this weekend as well, but he has this beautiful long form. I think I shared them on the stream one time a while ago. One of them is a raven, like just a raven kind of in the forest, which is my favorite one. It's like a horizontal print, very long print. And then the other one is it's in that kind of say cheese and die style. It's a bunch of skeletons sitting around a game table with beers, you know, like having a drink. And so I got those 2 prints. I had them framed. Did he have the mask? Yeah, he has the mask print. He has like the Ghost Beach print, which I think is the one that I got from him back in the day. What else? He has a bunch of he had the Monster Blood print. A bunch of different iconic ones. Say Cheese and Die was at his table. He had what else? Damn it, what was the one with like the executioner that was like in the tower? I don't remember the name of that book off the top of my head. He has a bunch of iconic Goosebump covers that are in large print at his table. But anyway, Night of the Living Dummy, of course. Yeah, of course, that one's like one of the most well known. Say Cheese and Die, you mean Goosebumps? Yeah, we're talking about Goosebumps. You met R.L. Stine. No, Ienzo. No, T. Jacobus. R.L. Stine is the author of Goosebumps. He wrote the stories. T. Jacobus is the artist who did the cover art for all of the Goosebump books. So at the conventions, he is there as an artist vendor, and he sells prints of the Goosebump cover art and his other original art. So anyway, he was at the show this weekend at Planet FunkCon, and I went over and Night in Terror Tower, yes. I went over to him and I reintroduced myself. I haven't seen him since 2024, so it's been, a couple of years. And so I told him, I said, hey, T, what's up? It's good to see you. My name's David Gallagher. I'm an actor. I have my table over there. And I met you in, at 90s Con in 24, and I got a bunch of prints from you, and I just took them and walked away. I was so excited, and I came back to pay you, and he was like, oh yeah. So I got to reintroduce myself to T and talk to him for a minute. He's a really nice dude. And then I just was like, I just wanted to come. I heard you were here, so I wanted to find you and say hi again. It's really great to see you. I love your art. It means a lot to me. I have the pictures that I bought from you in 24. I had them framed in my home, and so I got to have that moment with him. And then later during the show, I was talking with some people at my table, and I see T standing there, right? And I was like, T. Jacobus, what are you doing here, man? Like, what are you doing on this side of the show? are you a fan of Kingdom Hearts? What's going on? Do you love Richie Rich's Christmas Wish? Like, what's going on? And he was like, nah, I just wanted to come over and give you something. So he brought me a sketch print. Signed up. And he brought me this gift, and I love it. And this is another Goosebump cover art piece. I have to. I'm trying to remember which one. You guys could probably help me with which one. What the title of this book was. Hamster something. No, not quite. I think it might have been part of a series, because some of the books had like sequels in the series. But obviously, like, iconic, you know, Monster Blood 2. I knew it. I was like, this one is I didn't want to say it and be wrong, but I thought this was the sequel to Monster Blood. And you could see the kind of like the ooze coming off the counter. Sure, no, I mean, you know, you guys called it. I was not brave enough to call it. I didn't want to be wrong, but such a nice guy, you know. I literally went over to his table just to give him a hug and say hey, and to tell him how much his artwork meant to me that I bought from him in 24, and to tell him the story of, you know, how I kind of geeked out on him and then stole all of his prints before I came back to pay. I figured he'd remember then, which he did. And then, funny enough, that night, this was on Saturday, we had the alarm pull, right, at the hotel, and I was sitting in the lobby with my bag, right, waiting for us all to be let back into the hotel, and who comes, you know, groggy, wandering out into the lobby, but old T. Jacobus. And I was like, what's up, T? Fancy meeting you here. You know, and we got to sit and shoot the shit for a minute while we were waiting at the hotel to be let back in our rooms after the alarm pull. So I did get to see him again. False alarm, yeah, it was a false alarm. Graven gives A+ hugs. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Everyone gets a big squeeze from me, if you'd like, all right? I always try, and I always, whenever someone if you're from the community, some people don't tell me, okay? I gotta pry it out of you, which is fine if you're shy about it, I understand, but let me know if you're part of the community. I always give people from the community a big hug, okay? It means a lot to me that you guys hang out with me here, and that you guys support the stream, and that you guys come support me at the shows. Like, even if you just come to say hi, that's support and love, and that matters. You know, that's why these shows invite me. You know, I'm able to stream all the time because you guys are here. You know, I can't, like, I owe you guys the biggest of hugs. You know what I mean? So Mac gave me a hug on your behalf. Mac is also like this, okay? Mac is really good people, and is very personable and very funny, and like, you know, like, doesn't have the ego, and loves to hang, and, like, you know, and give everyone time and attention. Like, Mac's amazing. So if you meet Mac at a show, like, you know, Mac's one of my favorite people, you know? And Bev too. We're always, you know, sometimes we, like, it always feels good when we get to do a show, the three of us, you know? 16 months, Pseudo Dragoness has resubbed. 16 months. Thank you, Pseudo. Thanks very much. 16 months. It's the new ceiling. We're almost, we're almost to a year and a half. Is that where we almost are? Thanks for the movie trailer voice. You got it. Anyways, another one. Another one. I got that T. Jacobus. Add to my collection, my personal T. Jacobus art collection. Trick with the resub, 14 months.
Believes herself
Thank you, Trick.
to be dragon. Possibly deluded.
Sudoku for the people. What up, Sudo?
What happened?
Kamoraku. What up, Kit? Kit's in the house. And last but not least, I was gifted this lovely signed autograph. Skeletor himself paid me a visit. He had a few it says you are a boob. Skeletor's voice actor was in the building signing autographs. And at the end of the show, the canonical voice of every skeleton ever. Yeah. He had a few of the of his signed prints, and he brought me one to my table and introduced himself. So I had the opportunity to meet Skeletor's voice actor very briefly at the very end of the show. It was like when we were almost done on Sunday. So he's one of us. We didn't talk about Kingdom Hearts. It didn't come up. I was actually just kind of surprised that he came up to my table and brought me this nice gift. But how iconic and cool, you know? He knows you from Richie Rich, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, clearly. But we only had a minute to say hi, and of course, very nice of him to gift some of the other vendors his iconic character signed up, and it was just a really nice little surprise, you know. Definitely not something that I expected at all. He has the He-Man behind him with the that's crossed out, and He-Man is saying, "I am a boob," and then the signature says, "You are a boob." It's a very funny picture. with the New York skyline outside of his dungeon window for some reason. There's a lot about this picture that's very funny. He's in a cave, but he's also in the city. Yeah, exactly. It's very funny. Yeah, and he's drawing in Photoshop. He has he's not writing in a tome. He's like drawing on an iPad. Yeah. It's a great little picture with like lots of little Easter eggs and like character to it. Are we doing Final Fantasy tomorrow or more Mina? I want to start Final Fantasy. I put it off last week because we only had the one day anyway. But I do want to start Final Fantasy. So tomorrow it might be a little scuffed. We might have to like... We might have to like get it. I don't know if I'm gonna try to get it set up in the morning ahead of time and stuff. Like we might have a little bit of setup time on stream. It all depends on how my morning goes. But the plan is to, if we get up and running, okay, success. You know what I mean? As long as we could just get her started, and then on Thursday, we can have like a proper like long form day. It shouldn't take us that. I imagine setting up the PlayStation is going to be a breeze. I say with some degree of confidence, but you know, who knows? I haven't done it before, but it can't be much different than setting up the Switch, right? Like it should be the same thing. So I am hoping that we get it set up easily and we're good to go tomorrow for a long game. Oh yeah, updates and shit. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna have to do is tonight, I'll probably have to get it set up tonight so I could start updating and doing downloads and shit. Yeah, thanks for saying that. Because of course I did not think it through that much. So I'll probably work on that tonight. I will try to work on that tonight, okay? Pop Benji with the super chat. How are you enjoying days and going to the cons? Any good video game recommendations that you got your eyes on, old or new, don't matter. What's up, Pop Benji? Thanks so much for the super chat. Welcome to you. Man. Right now we're playing Mina the Hollower, which we're probably going to get into in a few minutes. It's really good if you like retro-style games. It's a brand new game, but it's in the retro Game Boy style. So really good chiptune music, really excellent pixel art, great old-school kind of Zelda-style gameplay. It's a good one. So if you haven't checked out Mina and you like that sort of thing, that's the one right now. Other than that, the next things I want to check out, besides obviously Final Fantasy 16, which will be starting up tomorrow, hopefully, is I want to play the new Star Fox reboot. I fondly remember that, so I'm excited to see that that's been brought back in a major way. I want to get to that. We'll probably wait until we're done with Mina to check that out. And then I also really want to check out The Adventures of Elliot, which is the new 2D, 3D Square Enix game. So stay tuned for that. We're going to mess with that on stream too. I really want to get to that. But again, these will be on our days kind of in between Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, which is kind of the main schedule at the moment. Download the game tonight. Don't forget. Yeah, I know. I'll work on it tonight. Thinking about it. I just needed to say it out loud, you know? I'm on it. Right? You guys trust me, right? Pop Benji, thanks so much for the big super chat. Appreciate you. Final Fantasy 16 is solid. You'll love it. How goes it, Wing?
I don't know. How's it going, Graven?
Hi, Wing.
Hi, Graven. Hi, Graven.
Hello. Wing, I love that your character looks so happy that they could explode. Wing is in the house. What up, Wing? I believe in you. Thanks, Uranome Eclipse. Gonna head off for dinner, we guess. Happy you and the fam love the Metal Prince. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a nice dinner. I'll see you guys next time. Okay? Enjoy. Thank you guys so very, very much for the beautiful art. I appreciate it. And Lily appreciates it. And Shauna appreciates it. we love it. Thank you guys for all the lovely gifts. That's why we make you do these. I don't believe in you. That's why we make you do things on stream. I know. I know. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. I'll show you. I'll show yous guys. I'll show yous guys a thing or two. Hopefully one day I will get a hug from you. I sell a lot of things at my table, but hugs are free. Oh, yeah. If we didn't think Ferd would try to teeth on a metal print, maybe we do. Fern's all good, all right? We'll wait until Fern is old enough to appreciate a gift, you know? Wait for her to know that it's to know what's up, you know? Soon enough. She's talking a lot. Actually, like when I got back, like I feel like this weekend Fern has like started talking more. Like just it's weird, but like just between just like this morning, I was like, Fern is talking a lot. Like more than I remembered even last week, you know? Just vocalizing more. Let her hit the bruh button. yeah. Oh, we'll get there, I'm sure. Actual words or just vocalization? No, like little words and phrases that she's using. Apparently, when I landed in LA, I called Shauna, like when the plane was still taxiing, you know? And I was like, hey, I'm on the ground, you know, like, and Shauna was in the car, like at the airport, like circling, you know? And when I got in the car, like once I got off the plane and out of the airport and I got in the car, Shauna was like, as soon as you came up on the phone, Fern was like, it's Papa. And then she like, by the time I got to the car, she like passed out. Cause it was late. It was like It wasn't that late, but it was like almost 10 o'clock, you know, and they were in the car. Lily was like that too. Lily would pass out in the car like real easily, but Fern will get knocked out in the car, you know, driving around. But then I don't know. She's just been using her words. You know what I mean? Like for little ways. You know, she says like, she says thank you a lot. I'm 36 and I also pass out in the car. Yeah, so does Shauna, to be fair. Like when I'm driving, if like when we do especially if we're doing any kind of longer trips, like Shauna will crash in the car readily. So I think that's where the girls get it from. If I'm not driving, I sleep. I don't get the car. I don't do the car sleep. The car doesn't put me to sleep. So it's one of those things. I mean, I'm used to it because everyone does it around me, but it doesn't affect me that way. I cannot car sleep or plane sleep. Yeah, that's how I am too.
Say, fellas,
like I don't sleep on the plane. That's why I bring my Switch, because it's the only thing that can like kill a couple hours on a plane where it doesn't feel like forever. You know, I could sit and play a game on my Switch. I started a Silk Song on my Switch and I've been playing through it, like, you know, the mid game and the early game again. Actually, speaking of, on the way home on the plane, I think I found something that I didn't find in our run. So the next time we get on to Silk Song, I have to go see if I don't remember it.
Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says.
Vale's in the house. What's good, Vale? I can't sleep in the car. Too much anxiety. Yeah, I mean, I don't have anxiety about being in the car. It just doesn't put me to sleep, you know? And on the plane, it's miserable trying to sleep on a plane. I can't like just sit there and get comfortable enough to go to sleep at all. Also, wow, I see how it is. Spooky! What's up, Spooky? Spooky's here too. Sorry, Spooky. I think yours went in and just melted right into my brain. Don't forget about me. No. And now that I'm home, Spooky, I got to message you about our very special artwork. Okay, we got to get that buttoned up so I could put them up.
It's too much
artwork.
Pot poo.
That's right.
You can't just do pot every
That's right.
day,
You guys will
poo,
see.
of your life. You're wasting away.
You guys will know. Just trust the process. Coda Berry's in the house. What up, Coda? Gonna try a little of this kimchi. Hold on. Ooh. Ooh, a little heat. That's nice. Kimchi share. It's really good too. Got some good little mouth heat. It's got a nice little warms it up. Who's your favorite Star Fox character? Jeez. I don't know. I mean, I don't think I felt overly attached to any one of them in particular. Falco, yeah, Falco's cool guy. Star Fox is hero guy, right? Peppy is old guy, and Slippy is Slippy. Slippy is nerd guy, right? Slippy is annoying guy. I didn't want to go that far, but... Can't wait for Spooky's art to go up. Spooky's been working on a fan favorite commission. I am sure you guys are going to love it. It looks awesome. We just got to button it up and then it's going up. It'll go up this week. I'll let you guys know when it goes up. Watching Graven enjoy food is top 3 best parts of the stream. Thanks, Wing. I do try not to get, chewing everybody's ear, but I'm sure I do a little bit. I try not to be too annoying about it. The effort is appreciated, yeah. I do a lot of this. We go swinging around the mic when I'm eating. I try to get out of your ear. Sean has kept the variety going. Sean is always mixing it up. The staples in our house is like veggies over rice. Like a lot of our meals are veggies over rice, which is just a solid, healthy staple. It's a good way to go. It used to be pasta. Shauna used to make a lot of pastas, and lately Shauna's made a lot less. Ads in 2 minutes. I see. Yeah, we're gonna be in ads in a minute. So when we get out of this next ad break, if you guys are down for a little bit of Mina, we could play a little bit of Mina. I'm down for maybe a couple hours. We'll do one little push. See if we can maybe get to the next do the Bone Beach section or something. We did have a very long yap today. What part would it be? I think part 6. Yeah. Any thoughts on Skyrim? No, my thoughts on Skyrim is that when I do kick the series back up, which I will, I promise, I'm probably going to set it to an every other day release so that I can stay ahead more reliably. That will give me twice as much time to cushion. As much as I love having the daily release, and that's what I aspire to be at, I just don't think I have, certainly not with the conventions taking up like 2 weekends a month. I can't manage the time well enough. I imagine someone better at time management than me probably could, but I did the best I could. I kept it going for 2 months, but I was not able to keep up, and then the week that I fell behind, I had the conventions 2 weeks in a row, so I've just not been able to get back to it. But we will pick it back up, I do promise. I want to have a proper full Skyrim run. We're going to do it. Man late to his own panel. No. I wasn't even last to arrive. How dare you? I was not late. I was right on time. I was perfectly punctual. Still late. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Yeah, huh? A wizard shows up exactly what he means to. Yes, exactly. Yes. Give me that. No. What kind of kimchi is it? Oh, no, I'd have to ask Shauna. I'm gonna start requesting a nice laminate, menu with all of the fancy, all the fancy ingredients and stuff. Thin or thick like a cube? It's thin, it's more shredded. Panel was supposed to start as no. The panel's supposed to start when we're all there. I don't know. They came to I went for the panel when they came to get me, honestly. A radish kimchi. That sounds good. Our ads are done. Oh, okay, cool. All right, you guys. I'm gonna switch over our. Well, I'm not gonna switch over. I'm gonna add to our YouTube title. Hold on. Ba-bam. Okay. Let's get Steam up. I didn't even have Steam up this whole time. Oh my god. So many updates. All right, well, we'll get Mina updated. That's fine. I'll work on that later. Uh-oh. Let me get my controller.
Welcome to Mina the Hollower.
All right. Where were we? Hell if I remember. Let's go. All right, we got the blue. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at this. We can go straight back into the ground on our jumps. So clutch. And we have two sidearms as well. How do I switch? There we go. Okay, cool. Where are we? We're in the Bone Beach. Okay, so let's push to the Bone Beach tower. We'll see if we can get to the tower and clean out this zone. We'll see how long it takes. Okay. We came from this way, right? Yep. Because here's the dude, all right? The guy who's definitely our friend and is not going to definitely betray us. He really shouldn't have betrayed us. You know? Like, that's what I want to say. That's what we're going to say to him eventually. What the hell? Oh. Alright. What's that? A drill driver. Press Y to launch forward and knock enemies back. Can be used mid-air. Launch forward. Oh, shit. Ah! Okay, this is like a wall. So I can jump up here, right? And I guess I want to use the drill driver to... Well, let's see if we can do without it. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh. Get on my face. Get! Don't you dare. Okay. Okay. we're reading the room. We're gonna go to this one, to that one, to down here. We're gonna break that, baby. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's lock in with a heal. Then we'll go back across and we're golden. All right, there's something here. I can see it sparkling. Whoa. Okay, these are bouncy. Keep that in mind. Oh! I said keep that in mind. My God, 2 seconds. So damn it, you guys. All right. What am I supposed to do with this? This looks busted. Oh, oh my God, okay. All right, that worked out somehow. Oh, okay, there we go. We can go under. That works. What is this? Bounding bombs. Press Y to toss 2 orbs. When they collide, strike the explosion to move it. Okay, we want to get rid of the umbrella, right? Ella. We want the 2 new items, right? So if I do this, okay, I thought the explosion would, like, break something. But it didn't. Oh. Oh. I should have thought of that. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Oh, because of the metal plate. I can't get under him. Okay. Oh. There. Oh. Oh, son of a... Okay, mini boss. A very difficult mini boss. And then we can break it on this side? There we go. Alright, cool. Nope. We gotta go from this side. And then what are these? Oh. Okay. Then those are all metal. We can't break that way. We're gonna go this way. Okay. No! Please! Please, I'm just a boy! Bone up! Oh, shit. Alright, we're gonna bone up our defense. Defense level 7. Ooh, give me that. Whee! Oh, shit! Okay, I do have to let go. There we go. Don't you get off me. Get! Bird. Damn bird. Okay. Hold on. I'm a professional at platforming. See? I told you. Have no fear, my child. Oh, look, there's a thing here. See? Okay. Do we want to, like, I want to get up to this, I want to get up here. Was there any bouncy, there wasn't anything to bounce on, or? Maybe we'll go around. Yeah, it looks like we'll go around. Okay. Give me that. Oh! Son of a... Don't you dare. Give me that. Give me that as well. And that. Oh, shit. No! Please. Give me that. Oh! Bam. Mine. Got him. Ow. Give me that. Okay. Now what? I can break. Oof. I can break that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see. We're gonna go get our revenge now. There we go. Bam. Oof. Come here, you. Take that, son of a... There we go. What was in the chest? Was it bone? Was it bone stone? I kind of missed what I grabbed. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Oh! Look at this. Can I do this? Oh shit! All right, hold on. I do want to try this. No, okay. I thought maybe, because you know how before we like bounced and then we like... Oh no, it was the hooks, right? That got me up over the ledge. These things. These things right here. So not the same thing. Please. Do this, and then do that, and then do that. Oh, that was amazing. What skill. Okay, got him. Okay. Those are like pipes that are coming out of other pipes. I don't know, that's weird, isn't it? Don't think about it too hard. Okay. It looks like we have an Octorok over there, a classic Zelda enemy that has made its way into this game. Let's jump here. This looks broken? No. Oh shit. Work it. He has a clear. Oh shit. No! Okay, need to watch out for that. We gotta get rid of this Octorok. I'm not the one. No. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I am the one. Hold on. Nope. Oh shit. Got it. Jelly Nisa with the resub, 11 months. Hey, Spooky hit the resub too, 16 months, Spooky. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the resub. For all the resub love. Okay, we're gonna heal. Because, like, we're not getting a full heal, but we're getting a mostly heal. And that's good enough. We can go down. We can kind of go over maybe. But I don't think I can hit that gap. Hold on. Yeah. Maybe if I do this. Oh shit. Ah! Look at that. Give me the bone stone, baby. Okay. All right. That was good. See, I told you we wanted to hold on to the new stuff. Wait, can I break this with this? No. Okay. How about those? No? Okay. What? Oh! Shit, I caught it. Hell yeah. There we go. We'll take that back. This is deep water, isn't it? Okay, so I can go do this. Oh, no! Okay, so it doesn't reset. Once you grab it, it opens up after a set time, even if you let go and go back. Okay. Damn it. Grab. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. That was good. Were we... Oh, shit. Was I able to go the other way? I think I was, but... Oh! What the... Oh! Holy shit. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Phew. There's another one. Another one. Oh, shit. It's a massacre. Yeah, come over here. Say that to my face. Shit. Got him, okay. Okay. I can't get up here, but maybe I can get up here with the hooks, with the hook jump. We're gonna take these though first. First things first. Oh. We need this desperately. There we go. Ba-bam. Give me all the juice. Okay, good. So here, if I do this, now do I have yes? Okay, so my counter for both of my sidearms, no matter which one I use, stays the same. Okay. Just, I needed to check that. We're still in Bone Beach. There's no reason to check the map. The map is not that useful in this game. Speaking of maps that are not that useful, here's one. I mean, it's very cool looking. No! Oh my god. Ugh! Ugh! Damn it. Please. No! Stop it! I'm sorry. All right. Oh no! I was not able to get. They're gonna. The mobs come back every time I do that, but whatever. It's worth it. Okay, don't jump down. Get that. Thank you. Go in here. Good. Okay. 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 Hi. Oh, who? Who? It's Brack. A fellow delver are we? Draw near, my glow will warm you. Let the moist darkness wrap around you. The moist darkness? Is that... Is our darkness moist? The one that we're used to? Or not? Is it more of a dry darkness? Do we know? Anyone? Nobody wants to step up to bat for that? Okay, good. I suppose you came to see my wares, no? No. I mean, I guess while we're here. How much money do we got? 1573 plus Bone Stone. Glows faintly, reduces damage taken in dark places. That's interesting. A polyp lamp. All right, we got to get the Kier, right? Because there's just only so many of them. And then all of these. What's this? The bounding bombs. Plasma vials. Okay, he's selling regular shit, but we got to buy this. Okay. Those are the wares that matter. Ooh-hoo! Okay. The moist darkness. I suppose you came to see... No. I didn't. Oh! Haha! I suppose you thought you could hide your bone stash from me, but not this guy. Alright? I'm not the one. Okay, we have that. We have that adventure to go on. We can maybe go this way? No. Okay. Just checking to see if there's like... I'm trying to go left and right in the pocket, you know? To see if the darkness... What is that? Is it gonna kill me? Does that mean the darkness will kill me? It does, doesn't it? Liz Grizz with the resub. 3 months, Liz. Thanks very much. I think that means the darkness will kill us if we stay in it too long. Which, I mean... Not us, you know? Like, we know about the darkness. Okay. I feel like we're at... Oof. Nuh-uh. Not today. Okay, these are like the little... These are the gates that we see around the tower, I think. Maybe we can go this way? Oh. Oh. This is back in the old, Okay. This is in the earlier zone. So wait a minute. So if I can... This isn't going to work, but I want to try it anyway. Okay, that's not where I wanted that to land. I wanted it to go... Okay, that didn't work. All right, whatever. I wanted to blow these up, but we can, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back this way, right? To one of the bombs, like this one. Is that the one? No, we want this one, don't we? Hold on. This one? Ow! Shit. Alright, you're done. You're dead to me. Come here. Ow. Come here. Got him. Oof. Got him. Okay. No, come here. It's mine. Okay. This way, like this. Oh, okay, didn't quite make it. I have to path very quickly. Oh. Going up the stairs is like... Is there a clever way I can... No, that one's not good for this section. We have to use... This seems to be the one to use. It's a tight window. Yeah, it's not a lot of time. For sure. We're not that far off either, so... Okay, maybe I have to... We'll have to heal. Hold on. I can move fast here. I want to jump. I want to jump up the stairs because I think the stairs slow us down. Oh! Yeah, we got it. We got it. We got it. I just hit the corner. We got it. Don't you dare. Oh! Did he hit? Oh, I think he did get us. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ooh. I actually didn't expect that to blow up. And that's why you check. That's why you hit every single wall in Silksong. That's the answer right there. That's exactly why. All right, cool. So we have a path here and we have a path here. Let's take the little path first. When did we get that? Mourner's Mile. Was this the way in? Oh, shit. Ah! I knew it was going to happen, too. Isn't this where Homeboy was? Yeah, it was. Okay. So now they're gone, so I can open that. Oh, the tower's right here. Okay. Clever little Metroidvania style wraparound level design. Okay. All right, cool. All right. All right, both of these items are dashes. Okay. What? Okay, like I was saying. There we go. Okay. Is this where we want to go, like, right now? Oh, shit. Take that. No, I want to get this stuff. Oh! Got him. Take that, you big meanie. Oh! Okay. Okay, there we go. Good. Ooh, that's a path, isn't it? No. Shit. I knew it. Secret shoals! Bonk. Oh, shit. Alright, I guess I deserved that. Oh! Shit. Okay. There's no way for us to exact revenge. Ugh. There we go. Sheesh. All right. Get that. Yo. Oh. Shit. We're gonna heal up. Got him. Got him. Okay. We're gonna heal up again, just to like top up almost. Get here. There we go. Okay, we're doing fine. We're gonna catch him on the way back. There we go. Don't you dare. I see you. Okay, sparklies. Got him. Shit. Please. Please. There we go. Okay. Woo! Buried treasure, baby. It's a jewel syringe. Gain plasma from sidearms unless at 1 HP. At 0 joules, spend health to use sidearms. Oh, that's an interesting concession. Who are you? Reveal yourself. Oh shit. I didn't mean to run into you like that. I'm sorry. It's Bertram. After being shipwrecked, I wrote that note because I wanted to be rescued, but I'd rather be saved from my debts. Understandable. Leave me here on the island where they'll never find me. The tax man. Is there anywhere else to go, or is it just Bertram down here? It is, right? That was the reward, was the secret treasure. Oh, yeah, look. Boom! All right, solid. Yeah. Okay, there we go. The secret shoals. Done. Okay, now to do this, take that. We have to hit him and then... Oh, okay. Not today, boys. Not today. Okay. Give me those. No, no. Oh, shit. Didn't... Got him. It was just one, but it's the principle, you know? It's the principle of the thing. Alright, if we go up here... Alright, I feel like now we're getting ahead of ourselves, you know? Ow. Okay, let's explore the cave now. Nope. Give me that. Nope. Little ones first. Got him. Big moves, big moves. Get out of my way, please. Okay, we'll have to... Cool. Okay. Ow. Oh! Okay, revive. I forgot about the revive. I'm glad we got it, though. Okay. Shoo! Alright, so... There is another chest up here, right? How do we... Alright, we might have to approach this from a different side. I'm not seeing any, like, clever way to get up there. Oh! Oh, damn it. Alright, we're good. Hi. Okay, I jumped down. We'll go in this cave. I need some revive. Oh my god. Oh! Be very careful. Shh. Shh. He does not see me. Okay. I'm gonna use my power a little bit. I can go through him and get some... is not really giving me much, is it? Oh! Shit. Okay. That power is, like, not the greatest. Not the greatest I've ever seen, you know? It's okay. I don't want that. I'd rather have this. Oof. So angry. Woo. Okay, we can go in that cave instead. Why is that guy following me? Okay. We do want to go into this cave because we have to get our stuff back. Oh, I could have just jumped out. Of course. All right. What was this one again? It was like a drill, wasn't it? All right, let's heal up. That wasn't so bad. I feel like we made that a lot harder than it needed to be. All right, open the door. Sweet, okay. Knock that down, good. Oh, okay. This is right where we were. Okay. We'll go up here real quick, so I can do this. Ah. Oh. Yes. All right, I got my bombs back. Okay, and then I want to drop down to this one. Okay, I want to go that way too. Okay, so hold on. Okay, I see what's happening now. Okay. Get a little heal. We get a little heal going. Oh! It's a... Oh my god, I got it. Ay! I got the cure. Give me this. Okay, was this the, Yeah, okay. This was the room that we couldn't get up here. Now we're up here. Is there anything else? Oh my god. I didn't notice that they curved like that. Okay, there we go. We'll heal up. Yeah. Woo. Okay, there we go. We'll get back up here, right? We'll go this way. Nope. And then we'll do this. Got him. Alright, 1v1, baby. Good. Clear these. I should have used them, but I'd rather just lock in and fight, you know? Huh! Shit. Get out of here. Aha! What's up? It's fiancé. I'm saved. My fiancé will be overjoyed to see me again. Oh ho! If only I could return with the riches I promised, but those miners stole it all and locked me away. All she truly wants is me in one piece. Captivity's worn down these joints, oh ho! But I'll be on my way soon. Okay, cool. Oh, and some bone stone. This is mine. You got your riches stolen, but that bone stone was mine. All right, bye. Okay. I've done all of this now. Is there another? Whoop. Whoop. Yep. Is there another path I'm missing? Yo. Whoa. I can't go anywhere that way. Nope. Oh, there. Oh. There she goes. Okay, we can go this way. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it has something in its teeth. A little something in its teeth. We can go there. Oh. Of course. Nuh-uh. Mm-mm. Don't you dip. Who are you? It's Captain Grievous. Captain Grievous? Captain Greaves. Captain Greaves. Yar! He says enthusiastically. I used to chase this beast on the high seas. Now look what they done to her. Why'd she go and beat herself after the tower rose? 'Tis a sad sight, seeing her in this state. That's a cool little piece of lore, isn't it? Oh my, isn't it weird to see like a sea monster with like human teeth? Like mammal teeth? I know that there are like...
Incoming. Laurent James just traded with 15 viewers.
Like teeth kind of present themselves differently in sea creatures, and ultimately this is like a cryptid sea monster, but like it has very human teeth, right? Lauren James with the raid. Hey, welcome, Raiders. Welcome to you. We're playing Mina the Hollower. And we just discovered this beauty right here. Look at this. What a face, huh? Hello everyone. All right, this is the sea monster map, and we've been following this beached sea monster, the giant scales or the body of it, for a while. We can obviously go inside, but then we can go this way, and we can also go to the right as well, which I want to check out first. So let's go this way first. Okay, just a shortcut. Fair enough. You gotta love a Metroidvania-style shortcut. Let's see what's over here. Because there's more we can explore this way. Alright, let's take out this dude first. Oh! Shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. Got him. Okay. Okay, I got him. I got him. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Got a little resting point here. That little sparkle is going to be another handle, right? There we go. Beauty. Bone stone. Okay, we can now drop down this way and get the hell out of here. All right, cool. That was probably all that was over there. And then something sparkling here, right? Like right there. See it? I just got to figure out, like, how to get that. Well, I guess we'll come back from the other side to do that. All right, it's time. I'm going to go and don't worry. I'm a professional. I'll go in there and make sure that the health is okay and that my health is not okay. We got ads in 2 minutes. Ugh. Ew. Look at this. Look at all the teeth. I bet you the gold tooth is like, oh. God, his teeth are rotten. These teeth are rotted. We must remove them all. I'm one of those dentists that just go up. Just gotta take it out. Okay. Oh my God, that's so. Can I reach it? Yeah. No! Oh! Oh my God, okay. This thing swings back. Nice. And we get the heal. We get a little bit of a heal. Okay. Oof. Okay, I changed my... I have to be... Okay. Got him. Look at that. Okay, we have a save. We're gonna wait for everybody. All right, well, we should get to the tower, right? It shouldn't take us that much longer. I'm assuming this will be like a little dungeon section, but I don't think it'll be that long. It could be famous last words, I guess. Why is Graven on a tongue? It's a long story, Ian. Where it's one of our side hustles, though. You know, like everyone has to have, you know, according to like YouTube and TikTok, like we all need to have like 7 or 9 streams of income, right, in order to hustle properly. And so I, on the side, what I do, just in my off time, passively, great passive income, by the way, is I'm a cryptid dentist. I don't have a lot of clientele, but you know, you could charge a pretty penny. I don't know if you guys can hear Fern is yelling about something. Fern is pissed off about something or another. Cryptid dentists and plants are a combination of all time. Yeah. Yes. I clone and sell exotic plants, and I am a cryptid dentist. It's just a couple of my many side hustles, so that I could have the 14 streams of income that is required to be a hustler. Who's Fern? Fern is the name of my little mandrake plant. I have a mandrake in the house, and it screams a lot. But we named our mandrake Fern. We just thought it was, like, clever, you know? Like, we named our plant after a different plant, you know, kind of thing. We thought if we named our mandrake plant after a quiet plant that it would be a quiet mandrake, but it's not. It's not. It's a very loud mandrake plant named Fern. We are back from ads. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Welcome back. Bam. Okay. Ugh. Oh my. Ugh. Look at that. What the? No. What is this bullshit? What? Okay, I jump back down. Oh, and then I gotta go in. Don't I? No. No, no, no. No, no! I gotta reset again. I guess I'll go this way? Yeah, better. Okay. Oh, damn it. Alright, we have to do more. Ow. Okay. Now... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't... Burrowing here doesn't work. Ow. Shit. Oh! Alright, there we go. I completely missed the tunnel. It's big too, but I guess that's what I get. Alright, we'll be back. Okay, the pulsing track. That's gross. Oh my god. What did it give me? The fog machine? The fog machine? I still don't know what the hell the fog machine is good. I swear to God. Okay. Revive, let's go. I'm not taking that shit. Get out of here. Give me all that shit. This is a gross level. I mean, it's cool. It's gross, you know? My God, there's more teeth. No! No! Uh-oh. Okay, that'll crush you. Damn. Okay, fair enough. I hate little creepy crawlies that are fast, you know? Yeah, give me that. Give me this back. I don't... Okay. Bone up, baby. Our sidearms... Yeah, we'll sidearm to 7. We're full-blown level 7 now. Oh. It looks like the wall... Look... It looks like the walls are moving. Like we're staying like in the middle. Okay. Interesting, right? Oh, take that. Oh, okay, cool. There we go. It was worth it. Damn it. That was dumb. No! shit. We got big skull guy. Oh my god! Okay. Got him. We'll heal up, because it's dangerous out here. Good. Okay, good. It took me that took me a sec to figure out. All right, this is gonna be bone stone, right? Can I dig in here? Yeah. Okay, good. Damn it! I have no idea why that worked. I have no idea why that worked. Oh, the wall, didn't it? I stuck into the wall, didn't I? If I end up buying you Forza or James Bond, would you play them on stream? I was interested in playing the Forza, and I've actually heard nothing but positive things about the new Bond game. I heard it was very good. The thing about playing them on stream, Chowie, honestly, is that there's a lot of things that we got on the plate right now. So there's not a ton of room on the schedule for stuff. I am interested in checking them out, though, at a certain amount of time. You don't have to, like, go out of your way to gift them to me to like, force me to play them, you know? Like, they're games that I'm, like, that I think look cool. We just have a lot of stuff that's on the schedule right now, like we did before. Okay. In the wall. There we go. Oh, I love that I left that power on. That's so clutch. Okay, where are we? I can't go this way. I need that gold skull, though. How do I get that gold skull? Okay, we can't pop out here. Okay. Easy, easy. Easy. No. There we go. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Alright, wicked smat. Yeah. Oh! 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 Okay, I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh! Okay, okay. We'll heal up. Okay, okay. We're okay. We're doing good. I gotta do this, and then that. There we go. And then this. There we go. Okay, good. Down this way. Oh, up this way. Did that change color? Or did it just sparkle like that? We've been here, right? Yeah, we did all this. Ew. Gross. What's over here? More gross. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. There we go. Get that, please. There we go. We're gonna go... Nope, nope, no, no. Nice. Okay, good. Do that. We're gonna do that. Do I want to go in here? Of course I do. Get over here, you little... Get over here. How? Oh, my God. Get in the chest? That's so mean. Oh, the mirror's here. Okay, this is probably another one. No, okay, good. Is there any other sparklies? There's these guys. All right, ready? Got him. What's up with you? You want to talk or what? No, he just wants to chill. He wants to be left alone. And you know what? Fine. We'll leave him alone. Okay. Bam! Alright, Bone Beach is opened. What do we have here? Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Mirror to infested tent in Bone Beach. Worms back. Cool. Okay, all of the platforms are now activated on this side of the monster thing. Which means we should be able to platform all of the platforms. Damn it. Okay. Okay. And then this was the mad scientist. We did this part. That's complete. Don't. This part of the jam is good. I don't think we went all the way up here. Oh yeah, well, I guess I stand corrected. Okay. Oh shit. My bad. Okay. So then, oh, nope. We'll heal up. So this chest here, we have to use this tunnel. See the tunnel? Okay. So then we want to go around. Whoa. Okay. Bone stone, baby. 800. That's a huge one. Okay, cool. I like that. You know what this level reminds me of? And I think it's supposed to. Do you guys remember, like, in Sonic? I don't remember if it was Sonic 1 or Sonic 2, but, like, the little diamond mazes that were, like, in between the levels? Do you know what I'm talking about? It's not exactly like this, but like, the vibes, though. You know what I mean? I said that the first time he came here. Sonic bonus zone. Yeah, it does. It just has the. Ooh, God, this guy's such a pain in the ass. You know what? I'm still not ready to mess with that guy. When we finally mess with him, we'll probably be like, oh, it wasn't so bad. You know? All right. I'm good on that. Let's get out of here. And then we can go up this way. We can also go down this way. Nice. And then drop that down. Nice. Okay, where does this go? Oh! Shit. I'll take that. Gotta love a good backtrack. I do. What's over here? Oh, more gross. Oh, this is where we this is where we were before. This was our previous gross. But now it's just all connected. Nope, that hurt. Ow. I got pinched. Can I go under? Nope. Face. Come here, bird. Got him. Okay, I thought this was like an entrance to something, but no. Okay. Okay. We can go around that way. That just kind of gets us items. And then we want to get this guy, right? Got stuck in the loop. Bam. Is that a finger? Are these hands? Okay. Oh, this takes us down here where the shiny was. Got him, Bone Stone. Okay. And then what's over here? Another path we gotta open. Oh, man. I wasn't trying to do that. Don't you dare. Don't you... I think maybe like where we drop down will put us in a different spot. So we want to drop down here to get the shiny, right? And then we want to drop down on the far side to hit the button. This will take us back up. Yeah. Got him. Okay. So we'll take this way. It'll get us shiny. Got him. Okay, good. Shiny first, right? Now we'll go this way, which will take us to nope. Okay, not far enough for button. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. We want to do this, and then we want to hit the bam, and then get... There we go. Okay, that's what we were looking for. Been watching some of your VODs. Finally able to catch a stream. I hope you're having fun. Magical Monteceros. What's up? Welcome to chat. Thanks for catching us live. Welcome to you. We're having a good time. It's Mina today. Mina's solid. This is a really good game if you like old school Zelda style game.
Zoan VT just raided with 2 viewers.
Zone BT, dropping in with the crew. Welcome, welcome to you guys. Hey, Raiders. Zone, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. I played through everything in the Capcom Zelda games. This is definitely on my radar. It's a solid one, man. It's really good. The graphics are cool and nostalgic. It's a little bit hard to... The graphics are not quite as legible this large, particularly the words. But I'm getting old, you know what I mean? But the nostalgia is 10 out of 10, and the gameplay is super solid. This Mina's been great. Okay, we're gonna bounce. Bam. Nope. Yes. It's trying to give me the damn fog machine. What does the fog machine do? Does anyone know what it does? Can I walk on the fog? Architect, what's good? Hey, watch your heads, everybody. Architect's dropping in with the crew. Hey, hey, hey. My old friend, Architect. We go way back to Iowa, actually. What's good, everybody? Welcome to you. Thanks for dropping in. We just we had our little con hall earlier today for hours, actually. Oh, I knew it. I knew I wasn't gonna make that. And we've been playing a bit of Mina today to cap up our night. Little Mina nightcap. Architect hit the resub. Thanks so much. Who you calling old? Not you. I would never. I only ever refer to you as handsome and also brave, but never old. All right, we have another whining and dining me. yeah. We had a nice dinner though. We Architect came out with John and I, and we had a nice little din-din. Oh, shit. Oh, this is a nightmare. Oh no. Okay. I lost. That I lost. Maybe I can... No. Okay. Okay, reset. Big reset. The hype train's kicked up, Ravioli, with the resub. 5 months. Wowee. Thanks so much, Ravioli. Brave for driving to Iowa. That's right. Yeah. Calm was dope. Fun day. It was awesome. And you made the panel, too. You made the panel for just in time to watch everybody goof on me in my origin story. Okay, this is actually perfect. Hold on.
Perfect.
Let's hit the heal, because now we can get a full heal. Okay, and then we're gonna pow. Not today, baby. Ooh. Oh, this one's puckering. We can get in there. We can get down in there. Okay. Gross. We have a save spot as well, which I don't... If I use it, the thing's gonna come back. Let's not. No, Flo. We gotta do it, okay? We're the cryptid dentist now. All right? It's all in a day's work. All right? You know. It's all in a day's work. At the... It's puckered. It is. That's nasty. I'm not. I'm not nasty. You guys are nasty. What do you mean it's nasty? I didn't design this. All right. I'm just calling it like I see it. All right. We weren't invited into that space. But I feel like. All right, listen. I'm not taking the bait. Arguably one of the worst textures ever made. It is intense. Shield your eyes if you're sensitive, you guys. Oh, I should have known that was gonna happen. All right. Before we do this, right? This I feel like is a finale right here. We probably want to. All right, we can't get in here, or. All right, there's no bouncers. There's no bouncy. Maybe we can pick, no, because I can't get under any of them on these tracks, right? So we'll try to go this way. We'll behave in line. Everyone behave. Whoa. Ah. Yeah, baby. Okay, we got in there. I don't think I can get up here. We'll get up here, but not from here. So we'll drop down again. Oh, damn it. Of course, it didn't give me the, okay. Oh, come on. All right, you know what? It's being a real shit. We'll do this. Okay, good. All right. We got to figure out how to get that gold skull, but we can't go this way. There's nothing for us to bounce on. We're gonna go this way next. Nope. Okay. Rejected. I wonder if I could. Nope. Nope. Okay. All right. It's not gonna let me do anything. So, I'm sorry, you guys. It's time. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? Fair warning. All right, we're going in. I think that's worse. I think that's worse. That it spit us out, you know? We went up, it's worse. Yeah, I think that is worse. Okay. So this sparkly kind of black here, off the platform is gonna drop us back down. So this is how we're gonna get down to those other platforms, right? So we wanna go like this way. Nope. Nope. Don't you dare. No. All right. It's fine. All right, I want to jump on this, right? And I want to get up here. Okay. That works for me. We'll open this up as an alt. We'll do that. We'll let that run around because it's just to get it out of the way, right? Oh, shit. Okay, okay. It's all right. We got some loot. Give me the loot. Okay, a little bit over from where we dropped down and we get a button. I like that. There is like... Okay. Oh! It's a trap. Okay, if we go back... Oh! Damn. Alright, hold on. Can I bounce? No, it's gonna Okay. Oh, you know what this button probably does? It probably changes the stuff coming out of here to going out of there instead. Okay, the key. All right, there's no, I can't like, all right. We're going back, I'm sorry. What KH game are you up to, Graven? I'm up to Days. We're playing Days. I have 2 streams on the VOD channel for Days on YouTube, if you want to catch up to where we're at. So we're not that far into Days, but the 2 streams, I went long because we had limited time. Okay. Nope. Gross. All right. Okay. This is the, Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna have to keep doing that, though. Sorry to say. No! Okay, I can't... Alright, fair enough. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Interesting idea. We maybe don't have to... Okay, go this way. Can I just hang on this? No, it wouldn't let me jump back on the same one? God, I have to do it. Okay, we're gonna heal. I think the stupid thing's gonna be back. I knew it. Okay, if I go like this and like that. This is like the safest way to... Oh! Alright, we're not quite done here. Now we are. Maybe the gold ones are the ones that open? I haven't paid attention to the color. Yup. Damn it. Okay, damn it. Okay, I think I know how to get the gold now. Oh shit. All right, we have to do this, and then I have to do this, and then I have to do this, and that, and then this. Okay, here we go. All right, you see this like... Whatever. I think we have... You see this, like, square that's over here? I think I have to jump down the middle of that, and that'll get me the, So these don't open. Watch this. There we go. This will get the skull. Yes. Perfect. There's a lot to this little puzzle, honestly. There's a lot of little nooks and crannies that we have to work on. I can do this. I didn't think about that. Oh, good. Okay. That's solid. And this is solid. Fine. But this gives us... Oh! I love that. Okay, good. No! Damn it. Alright. We're getting somewhere. Okay, that's gonna get us a key? No! No! Come on. Well, there's always that, I guess. Oh, watch. Hey! Give me that shit. And now, we can do this. Boom! What'd I tell you? Just give me one? Oh. It's one per. So if I sit on this, it'll keep spitting them out? Yep, okay. Okay, so then we want to do this. Got him. Oh no! This isn't what we wanted. We've already been up here. Okay, that's not what we want. We want to do this. That's what we want. Button, baby. Oh, okay. That's gonna take us deeper. We still there's gonna be another button, okay, which will be on the other side, right? Yep, there it is. Okay, so that button will open these, and then we can go down further. Okay, we're getting there. Progress, baby. Let's heal up. I want to use my dash move. Hold on. I want to grab those. Okay, we can get back. Got him. Give me this and give me that. Good. Okay, he's out of the way. Don't you dare. Get. Come on. Nope. Give it to me. Got him. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're gonna do this. Whee! That's gonna get us something there. And then we want to do... No! Shit. All right, too enthusiastic, but we were close. Don't you dare. Give me my... Oh my god, it's gonna despawn. Give it to me. Okay. All right. We're okay. Let that despawn. I don't want it. All right, we're getting all the goods. Okay? You know the drill. We got to get all the loot. Like this. There we go. And then this. And then see what's down here. Oh, drop it. See? A little shortcut. Everybody loves a shortcut. Okay, we've already been that way. Yep. So that gets us back up here. All right, now we can go up this way. And I imagine we want to go down this way. Is this straight to button? It sure is. Okay, cool. I'll take all that stuff. And then we'll open it. All right. Shit, I'll take it. Okay. We want this. And then We definitely... Okay. Nope. Good. Give me that. And also this. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, that was it, wasn't it? We don't even need to go back no more, do we? Except for that thing. Okay, cool. We definitely wanted those. Okay, we'll jump onto these. And we'll jump onto these. Nope. And then we'll go very carefully. Okay, that's not really helping us out. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay, good. I think that's all the loot. So now we can jump back down, kind of towards the middle, like here. What's that? Will you take my coffee cup as well? Hi. Hi, baby. Okay, go with mama. She gives me the look. She has the devilish look. She's like, ha ha ha, I'm gonna get in there. And I'm gonna break stuff, you know? Okay, I got some tofu veggie ramen. Okay. Buttons are pressed. If I heal up... No, we have 6 heals and we're not even gonna risk it. We're going. We're going down. Whoa. Okay. Oh, shit. Whoa. Okay. Damn it. I got him. Shit! Okay. No, no! Oh god. Okay. Okay. What's that? What do I do? Oh my god. Alright. Fear. Okay, okay. No, no. God. Okay, this section really kicked my ass. Okay. Please! Oh, God. All right. You know what? I didn't earn it, okay? I'm confident that I did not earn that win. I earned the loss. I deserve the L. It was a bad platforming section for me. We're going in for the heal. Because I need this. There we go. Please don't make me redo the buttons. Okay, good. Oh. Okay, that helps, kind of. Okay, okay, better. Good. Shit. I almost, nope. I have to do the dig. Oh my god. Okay. I have to do the dig jump. We're gonna heal. Phew. All right. Got him. Oh shit. Got him. None of those. No, absolutely none of those. Okay. All right. You win some, you lose some. It's fine. Like what? Now what? Oh, okay, down this way. Okay. There we go. Shit. No, 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 no. Damn it. Okay. All right, I'm going in for the save. It's aggressively difficult. Okay. We're gonna take this. Okay, okay. We're gonna go this way because there's a sparkle. Got him. Nope, I needed the dive jump. Didn't do it. I'm gonna break that and take this spot. It's a safe spot. Going up. We're gonna go for the extra bone. Got him. Give me all that. Give me all that. Please, please, please. Good. Oh god. Oh no, please. Oh no. No, please. Give me that. Get on. I got the pinch. All right. I deserved it. Okay, we're safe here. This section's mean. Okay, we're gonna do that. No, that doesn't break. I thought maybe it would. We're gonna go up here. Okay, we already have that. That's all right. Whatever. We're gonna go up the stairs here, like this. Oh. Get in here. There we go, safe. And in here, safe. I want that bone, you know I do. Ow. Ow. We're fine. No! What the f- Ugh. Okay. 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 Do we want to get it on this direction? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Break there? Okay, good. That makes more sense. Oh. Okay. Made it. We definitely want to get up here. Give me all that. All that's mine. Break into here. There you go. Oh. Okay. That's rough, but we're gonna get it. We're gonna do it. Got him. Okay. Got him. I don't think I can make this jump. Oh wait. Nope. That was the wrong. That was the bombs. Damn it. I want this one. This is the drill, right? Yeah, okay. I used the wrong one. Okay, we're gonna wait for it to close up. Bam. Oh! How'd I whiff that? I thought I had it. Okay, one more again. Got him. Okay, clean. Now we're gonna... Okay, we can zip across this way. Whoop! Did go back. Okay, got him. Okay, not bad. Oh shit, dude, this section's stupid hard. Damn it. Please. Oh my god. No. Take that. Okay. Shoo! Give me that. And that. Alright, we gotta get some... Oh! No, no. Oh, no. Okay. We want to go here. So we can do that. There we go. And we need that, obviously. Okay. We're gonna... Oh! We're good. Everything's fine. Give me it. Oh, got him. Man, the wall, like, do not sleep on the wall burrow. That move is so clutch when you're about to do... In so many different scenarios, that is super clutch. Cheese! No way, cheese. Get out of here. Look at this. Hey, we did it. Alright. Ups to Daisy. Alright. It's boss time. Oh! Take that. How dare you. How dare you peek it? Ow. Don't you ever peek it. You keep your eyes closed. Nope. You been thinking about peeking? Oh! Oh, there's more peaks! I didn't know we were peeking over here. Shame on you. You thought you could peek? I said no. No peeking. Okay, I should have known. No! Okay. Oh no! Alright. We're not letting that slide. We're in ads. All right, perfect.
Perfect.
We're in ads. So we'll after this ad break, we'll attack again. We got it, though. Now I also know that when we dropped the rope right before we went to the boss, we should have went to that save. That's at the bottom of the rope. There's a save right there. But now I got to do this shit again. We're so far back. Oh, it's okay. What are those things popping up from the ground? I don't know. I mean, maybe they're bones? They're like bone colored, right? Okay. We're back. We need to make a big run. A big run through this nonsense because I didn't hit the save. Oh, I got pinched. Oh my god. Reset me over here for nothing. Don't you dare. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ah! Why do I have no stuff? Can I even make this jump without stuff? Oh my god, I can't. Jesus. Damn it. No! Alright. Stupid game, stupid prizes. Nope. There we go. Shoo! Oh my god. Alright, we'll take the revive. I'm fine, we'll take it. Got him. Aggressive. That's what I'm talking about. Oh! Got him. one of these was an item locker, wasn't it? Okay, okay. The fishing pole? Alright. See? This is what we needed to do. My bad. And we'll just reset. Oh, we're fine. Back up. We're fine. I told you. Bam. No! Reset, reset! Give it to me! Whoa! Oh, damn it. The slime. We were right there, too. We were right there, too. We'll get it this time. And look, we're right here now. This is what we wanted. Nope. Oh. Okay. We're gonna heal up. It'll give us a half heal. I'll take it. Oh! That was new. Alright, we're almost there. This is a crazy arena fight. Okay. It's tough. It gets really chaotic. Let's drop down here. We'll reset our items. Yeah, we're good. Okay. I don't know what shooting the eyes in the corners like technically does. Like it stops them from attacking, I guess. Damn it. I tried to turn, but too late, as usual. Okay. Nope. I can't go under the slime. Oh. Oh! Oh my god, get the heal. No! We gotta reset our tools, even though I'm not really using them. It's not giving us all the what? We weren't able to reset all the way? Okay, so, oof. 3, 4, 5, 6. Get out of the way. Break that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get ready for you. 1, 2. Let's go to 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What the? 6. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break you. Get the big heal. Ooh, that was an excellent. Oh, Oh, come on. I didn't have to get that pinch. I could have not been pinched. That would have been fine. Oh! Oh! Shit. Am I still get? Oh, okay. We're ahead, I think. We have to look at. Yeah. It's not incredible. No, I didn't deserve that. Nope. Please. Damn. Alright. Shit. We got him glowing. Damn it. I went for the... I shouldn't have bothered. I shouldn't have bothered on the hit against the eye. Okay. Closer and closer. Let's try to get what we can from our juice here. Not much, but... Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 2, 6. There it is. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. We're doing... Good. That was dumb. Oh no. All right. Dude, my health is so... No! Oh, no! No, it could... The wall shook right when I went for my heal. The wall shook. I knew it. That was it. I mean, that was the one. Except I whiffed it because I went for the heal. I was safe, and then the walls shook and closed. As soon as it shook, too, I just went... Oh. That's brutal. I'm going for it. Whoa! Got him. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take that. Damn it. That hurt. Oh! Brutal when it's the walls, the rings, the laser beams, the jumping. Yeah. All right. All right. Fight is brutal. It's a tough fight. It's not impossible. We're gonna get it in a few tries. Like we're right there, you know. But very tough and very chaotic, which is fair enough. That's, you know, it's not poorly designed or anything. It's a cool fight. There's just like a lot to manage in a second, you know. Especially since when the thing jumps around, because it's so big, you really can't do anything else but avoid, you know? And if you stop to take a shot, which you're often trying to, like, pick shots off, you know, while you're doing it, you just pay the price for it every time. Nope. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break the bones. That's what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Okay. We're gonna get this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. No. Break that. 3, 4, 5, 6. I always do that. I always make the exact same mistake. I don't move, even though the orb moves. It moves sides when it lands. 3, that's it. Damn it. What an absolute brutal move. I didn't get pinched that time. That was actually lucky for me. Okay, just focus on avoiding. No pinch. Thank you. 2, 3. All right, I'm getting brutalized on the. I'm gonna lose a lot of bone for it, but it's all right. Honestly, that's not that big a deal. Honestly, we were at 1 hit. I knew we were close, but I wasn't even looking. Honestly, we're right there. Nope, not getting nowhere. Ugh! Okay. Please. Good. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was a lot. I'm taking a... Nope. I'm taking a heal. Oh. Okay. We're doing well. Damn. Heal? I got it. Oh, I missed. No. No. I didn't get pinched. We got him. We got him. Oh, we got him. The health rose, baby. Increase health, letting you survive longer. Woo! GG's and JJ's, baby. We got him. All right, we have 2 doors. Okay. They both lead to the whatever that is. Whatever that is up there. Oh, I feel kind of bad about that, actually. I love the forced perspective, like, distance. Look at that. It looks so good. Psychopath, trail to Osix, beware loose debris and buried stones. Oh shit, give me that. Obviously, we want to hit this psychopath, right? With a cycle. A motorcycle. What happened? Get out of here, bird. I'm trying to enjoy myself. Take that, suckers. All right, well, shit. Bam. All right, we're at the shoreline generator. Let's get it. Huh. I want to... Damn it. All right. All right. Got him. All right, let's fix him up. Now, we nap. We've earned it, you know? A little sleep. A little Betty bye. Bam. Shoo! Alright. If we look at the mappa, we got everything done except the Astral Ori and this cloud level that's like kind of north of where I am over here. See, there's like that little bit of cloud on the map still, just above this. That's the winter zone, and we can take the train there. We know how to get there, so we'll probably do that next. We'll go back to the city. We'll try to mess with, I don't know what, everything, you know? We'll buy more shit, and then we'll go to the snow level on the train. And then I guess the Astral Ori will be last somehow, because I don't know how to get there yet. It's like, it's lit up like we've been there, but I have no idea what that means. Checklist? Oh, there's no checklist. What does this say? We have 19,000 bone stone. That's a ton. We have enough bone stone to bone up. No, sir. No, no. Not me. All right, what time is it? Oh, it's late. It's pretty late. You know what I want to do? I want to go back to town. I want to read the newspaper. You know what I mean? I want to read the newspaper. Hey, this is open now. This is going to be the way back, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's the sands. And then this was the... Where did this go? Oh, yeah. That doesn't help us at the moment. Oh, no. What's his note say? If you're reading this, I'm gone. No body, no grave. Just me and Might together in the end. What? Oh! Oh! Might, no! How could you? What a bastard. His faithful mole rat dog ate him. That was that man's pet. He ate him! He spit out his skull. And then he attacked me. He was hungry for dessert. It was self-defense. Rigged it. I hate when they attack you and you're reading shit. I'm reading. Can't you see I'm reading? Ring dive game. Plunge down my pit for fun and prizes. we did that already, but... Oh, a Kier. Shit. Whoop. Let's go in here. What's in here? Hello? Oh, I know what's going on. And if I hit this, it's gonna send a bomb. Bone stone. Okay. That's gonna give me a path, right? Show is. Okay. Before we hit the button and take the path, I want to get the full side. Hold on. So we want this to be... No, there's no way. No, that's no good. We want this to be like this, and we want that to happen. Come on. Nope. All right. That pause was a little bull, all right? It was a little bit of little bull. There we go. Got him. Give me that. More bone stone, thank you. And then... Niter belt creates a radial explosion when emerging from a burrow. Oh, that's good. So when you pop out, you make a little boom. Make a little boom boom. That works. That's a cool little power. Okay, we'll hit the save again. What is this? Did I just miss that? You received the gift. Queen, what have you done? Oh shit, I hit him with a bike. Vagrant, me feathers won't keep me warm tonight. 300 bones would help. Jeez. It's getting expensive to help out around here. Thanks kindly. They spoke of a sturdy raft in Loner's Landing, west of the Sand Falls. I lost it all seeking it. A sturdy raft in Loner's Landing, west of the Sand Falls. Okay, I think I kind of know where that's supposed to be, but... Do I drop down here? Oh, shit. Damn it. Alright, I messed that up. Hold up. Okay. Recovered. What's up with you? You got anything clever to say? My gratitude. In the worm's depths, I lost my lamp. Then a jagged blue grin emerged from the dark. I never returned. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for ye. For ye. Let's go this way. Southern outskirts commons. Okay. Nope. All right. We could do that. We could do that. And I can do that. There we go. Give me that bone stone, baby. Good. Oh, we could drop over this way. What's the... Oh. Oh, okay. It's fine. I thought we, like, ruined our chance to hit the corner here, but no, we're fine. I love how you know it's me. The alert said it was you. Okay, I still don't know how to get up there. But let's go back to town real quick. And we'll hit the save, okay? We'll just pop in to get our heal up. And then I want to read the newspaper, which should be like right up here, right? Hey, what's up, kid? Oh shit, I hit him with the bike. Bone Beach's shoreline generator roaring again. Frozen generator inert atop Coltrane Peak. Get the latest right here. Want to look? Yeah. All right, I knew it. We're gonna go to the snow level next. Volume 5. 10,000 bones needed for a new train? Locals outraged. No passage to Coltrane Peak until the sum is raised. No, we already raised the sum. Brain drain at Bone Beach. Dreadworm moves no more, but the sand still shifts. All right, cool. Dangers of plasma vials. Miraculous cure or volatile hazard? Experts remain divided. It's just like the news, isn't it? I bet the experts aren't even divided. The news is just pretending that it's both sidesisms. Plinky's back in business. Backwater shop reopens after Lost Ladder debacle. Telescope bonking. Bonking? Careful what you look at. Gazing at stars can cause headaches. All right, we already got that Easter egg as well. Borough bureaucracy? Borough bureaucracy? What do you mean I need a permit to dig here? That reminds me of this picture of like the rabbit popping up underneath the guy with the monocle. Reminds me of the do you guys remember? Did anyone have the original SimCity? Like the original one on the Super Nintendo? I used to play that a lot too. With like the mayor, and the mayor would run around and like talk about like zoning laws and shit. Anyway, I remember. All right, cool. All right. We got him. Let's go into our this place, right? Let's talk to Drillbit over here. And then we're gonna upgrade, right? That's the last of my stock for now. Come back soon and see what I've unearthed. Magnificent, I'll descend at once and let no element remain misaligned. Cool. All right, that's the last of the base upgrades, which I wanted to get. I don't really... I'm sure there's more, like, interiors that we can get, but I like the one we have. The one we have feels luxurious. Presto, the earth lies better than we found it. Farewell until next time. Yeah, I'm good. I like this one. I don't remember what this does, but we have it now. And then what else did we add? We have like a full suite of stuff now. All right, that's going to be it. Let's go back to chat. I played SimCity on the Virtual Console SNES. I still have my original SimCity SNES cartridge. And I was terrible at it. Like, it was, I guess, like, there's a very specific way. Like, you could watch people on YouTube play it, because since I've been an adult, I'm like, dude, nobody could get that far in this game. But there is, like, a particular way you could build out the blocks and like, make money. But I used to just play and then, until I ran out of money, and that was it. I never, like, could figure out how to get the city to make money. But I did play it a lot. I did mess with it quite a bit. I just could never get all that far. SimCity is tricky. Yeah, it was very finicky, the original one, to like make money. You had to do, there was like a very specific way that it wanted you to build so you could make money. Anyway, that's for another day. Let's call it here. We'll go back to chat and we'll have a sign off, all right? All right, GG's, JJ's. We're getting out of here. Set up your PS5. Yeah, I'm gonna, sure, I'm gonna do that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. What did you send me, Queen? 33 Immortals. Wait a minute. This looks familiar. Co-op action roguelike for 33 players. That looks cool. Didn't we see this at one of the Didn't we see this at one of the events recently? Just plug it in and let the updates run. I know, I gotta close up here. I gotta go put my plate in the sink. I gotta see the girls, because Lily's gonna be going to bed soon. Sean is probably putting Fern to bed now. And then I gotta get the VOD going for Mina, so we can throw that up on the VOD channel here. And then I gotta dig the PlayStation out and see if I have all the cords sitting there with it. I'm sure that I do, because I usually am good about that stuff, but I have not touched it in multiple years, so I do have to, like, make sure I have all the cords and stuff, and then I'll hook it up to the computer and turn it on. See how it goes. See how that goes. All right, I will at least try to get it all plugged in, and then set it to do. I'm sure it's going to need massive amounts of like firmware updates or whatever. It's literally been sitting for years, so I'll have to do all that first, and then I'll have to like see what kind of space I have on it, which should be a lot because I only had the God of War game. Really, the God of War game is on there. The whole thing, the digital one, so it is a big game. But then I also had the robot game. What's it called? The little PlayStation robot game. I played that with Lily, which is really good actually. Astrobot, yeah. I have the original Astrobot. Not though, like they made like a full game for it. I have like the demo one that came out when the PlayStation came out. I just noticed the Keyblade of Heart on his mic. No, this is from last week. This has only been here. I mean, it's been there a week, but not much longer than that. Camera looks grainy compared to normal. How come? I don't know. The feed on Twitch says it's fine. And the YouTube feed is not giving... I'm not getting any warnings about the feed. The feeds say they're good. So I'm only using a 1080 camera. Actually, it doesn't look bad on my PC feed, but on OBS it does look a little grainy. It might be an OBS thing. OBS has been a pain in my ass lately. But it's probably, yeah. It's probably because it's dark now. I don't have my other light on, which actually might be the thing. Hold on, we'll see if this helps. Does that look better? I usually turn the light on when I start. I get rusty when I leave town and I start. I forget like a thing or two when I kick back up after leaving town for a few days. That should be a bit better. All right, Queen. I accept. Thank you very much for the gift. The gift of a roguelike adventure game. Those are words I like. Tell your signature to stop being itchy. Yeah, well, it's too late now. Now it's too late. I mean, you know. Once you finish every Kingdom Hearts game. Okay. I want you to pick your favorite Riku line. Again, and I'll add it. All right. Well, we'll cross that bridge, Queen, when inevitably when we get there. We got 2 minutes until ads starts. So I'll tell you what, you guys, we'll do a sign off. I'm not going to make you sit through any more ads. It's been a long day, but thank you. Thank you guys very, very much. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you guys for the hype. Thank you guys for coming through this weekend to say what's up, all right? Thank you guys on the YouTube side for the super chats. Thank you guys for the memberships. You guys already know I appreciate the resubs. I appreciate the new subs. If you're new, my name's David Gallagher, but around here, I go by Graven. Thank you guys for hanging out, talking shit, playing games with me. Little Mina the Hollower. We had a tough boss fight, but it was good. We did okay. It took us a minute, but we were successful. All right, the goal was met. We took out Bone Beach. Progress. GG's and JJ's, everybody. Thank you guys so much for coming back through for the hang. I hope you guys enjoyed our con haul and our story time about my weekend in Iowa with some of the crew. Tomorrow, we are going to take another stab at starting up Final Fantasy 16, all right? I'm sorry that it didn't work out. I gave it my best shot, but my PC said no. So we are going to start the process tonight of setting up the PS5, turning it on, seeing what weird state of decay it's in, and then getting into Final Fantasy 16 that way. Okay, that'll take the game pressure off of the PC. PC can stream. The PlayStation 5 will play the game. I'm sure it'll be fine, right? And we can actually get into our Final Fantasy adventures finally. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. We'll watch the Balrog fight again or whatever. We'll have to start over fresh again. But now I kind of know what how the beginning goes. It was a little wavy on the PC, but we got a little ways in, and I'm looking forward to checking it out. Okay. Everyone, get some rest, get some grub. I'll catch you guys tomorrow for Final Fantasy 16. Peace.